Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver us, deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montier, Naman Sanyason, at the Roko Fiaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansain, I will need 100.9 FM.
A very good morning to our listeners this morning. This is another edition of GHAN Montiie. Abusia for ma munyina che ya de GHAN Montiie dwumade so. We sit and discuss matters of the heart. Matters of the heart because Ghana is our heart. So we always sit and discuss about things that are very important to Ghanaians. Yet not see no pebiani atwetwe nkomo de afa Ghana ho esan se Ghana ye yakoma. Ghana na ye yakoma no ensem bia beto paso na wo se yetumi di eto akonwa so na yetwitwa. Say de be ya Ghana for beti ase no nti na no pe yesi nkonwa wo Neat FM 100.9. Enti ya Ghana Montiie dwumade e na wasogusu a sa bre ya fiti ase a ye de bre wo no. Midin de AKOSUA SARPONG metinemu de amaminua Magjerry oseye ageman. Enti mi pa cho ka me ho na no penso de egu apaso nsam wa beto dwa no yemfa mre o. Na abusia what is Ghana yenya coach fufuro. Ahwa abeka se mesre but enya sre na hwe enya hogoro so. Na enra adwadifo no wamone ayi Shepherds Authority kwehia ade na esi ye. Na enra health minister so ohia nsantwerofo ebe ye ayi we government accountability series no wode begu ho na ensembe na okan ye. Anopa we mu nyina ka ho bi ne nsɛm ahodo ne yɛde gu apono so ya ye ho interviews na ye ne mpanimfo asi nkonwa ya hwehwe Ghana nkomo na afa ye hunu ne esese ye interviews ne de ye de bebre bebrɛw emu ho no ye behwɛ yapɔmude ho nsɛm tanso ana mo amutie yen no ye tiefo ye da mo ase too much. Ekwa beda ho a ye bebie ahoma na tum na ososo do adwenkyere aba. Ena ye test lines no so e wo ho a obetimi e de wonsem afa so obu ompe kasa obu ope text message brofo no ya amoma no enye kama na enemagya me brofo no nyina ofie na ansana no ebusua mami enka nkyerɛ hwɛ ade bia wɔ ne mre enti sɛ umre nso ya nya abotere wate anopa mi hye wunkran sɛ bibia bɛyɛ fine ai bibia bɛyɛ fine de ye me antamo nti e ma ne nya onwanwa bibia bɛyɛ fine emfa ho ne ne awukom emfa ho ne oyaw emfa ho ne sika wuni emfa ho ne arehu awudi emfa ho ene amane bi awuwo mu onyame akwan no achewacho o se de osiye no de wo pe na nya no na nyame pe nti wo de nya abotre na bibia be fine. Ebusuafo yemfa nase emma online portals no ye bekenkan wo nsem kakra e de akyerew peacefmonline.com ghanatoday.com afei yakwa city news citynewsroom.com and my joy online omo maka ni nyina aka ho Ghana web mu nyina wo mo ka ho enti ya ho no ye bekenkan ye nsem no kakra de afiansa na yakoda wo bonkrata no so let me do some stories from online so that we can proceed. The free primary health care to begin with 150 district health minister. So the Minister for Health, Kwabena Minta Kando, has announced that the government will roll out its flagship free primary health care policy in phases between 2026-2028. According to him, the policy, which will officially be launched on Wednesday, April 15, 2026, will begin with 150 districts out of the 273 across the country. Enti oni wonyafo Kwabena Minta Kando no de atoja se wo hwe wonom a flagship program ba ko a eno eye free primary health care no nyame adomo a wo kena wukuyi ene wo mo da na die na district na mensini 150 wo ha ne aduonum ene wo be fiti ase ye beka se ho no be fiti ase de aye adwuma ansa na wonom atoa so e de a free a ho. So let's move to our second story. COPEC proposes 50% cuts in Dumso levy to ease fuel prices. Now the story. The Chamber of Petroleum Consumers, COPEC, has proposed a temporary 50% reduction in the energy sector shortfall and recovery levy, commonly known as the Dumsor levy, as part of a broader set of measures aimed at easing fuel costs for consumers. The proposal forms part of a statement released on Friday, April 10th, in response to the government's ongoing review of taxes and levies within the Petroleum Price Build-Up. Kopek for say, yemfa 50% cut e wodum so levy nim na yemfa emma yen ha ye ho esan se de fu obo ene se de nneoma esitie ne ye ne saa e no beboa ama si enim se saa recovery levy no ye de ka wo hodada nti we mu nyina no ye eno a ebetimi aboa ama ye ka ye de no yetimi ama ye ho ahenha ye ena Kopek for e de aba beto dwa se ye de dum so levy ni wo ha mu chichemu aduonum ya eno beboa ama ye ho aha ye. Like I told you earlier, Ghana Black Stars, we have a new coach. Ghana, you new coach, Carlos Queiroz, appointed Black Stars coach for 2026 FIFA World Cup. The Ghana Football Association has appointed Carlos Queiroz as the new head coach of Ghana's senior national team, the Black Stars. The experienced former Real Madrid, that's my team, Manchester United, that's my team, Portugal and Iran coach is expected to lead Ghana's preparations for the 2026 FIFA World Cup in Canada, Mexico, and the United States. Papa yakofa no on shedan yabrante esa oye wanyini nani afi pa wanyini the friend of Carlos Queiroz say Ghana Football Association wo makofa no say omra me ye coach say coach no coach otuado ya pam no ye pam no no kra no ye ne nwanwa o shock no na yakofa obi na coach ya yakofa former coach Eman Real Madrid ye nim say Real Madrid ye team pa na nse no ma say but ye team ena yen Manchester United and so ye team kama pa ena na osan ye coach a ono so sam afa Portugal any Iran for no moku no no yo mu coach ai enti me pa cha wo ye hwe anim so beba be ye Ghana abeboa yen ama 2026 FIFA World Cup no yetimi akọ Canada, Mexico any United States of America na etimi aboa yen ama yetimi akọ yenu quarter finals and na yenu semi finals and na yanko finals kra at least ye be ya de. For Nenra Guta almost almost suspending. It was a Guta suspend strike as government opens doors for further consultation on publican AI system. So that's how the story reads. The Ghana Union of Traders Association has suspended its planned nationwide industrial action against the publican AI system following a high-level meeting with the stakeholders. The Ghana Shippers Authority announced the decision after discussion held at the Ghana Shippers House on Monday, April 13th, involving Guta leaders, freight forwarders, association, and the government representatives. That moka say no ye Guta di nkomo ye ne tag di nkomo wo mu ko meeting no de ko si ye ne say Ghana Shippers for kra no mbebo amane Guta for de well ye be sha no pe no mbedi nkoma bi so mo se na de na course ntia omko ye de ensa afefo mu tiri ho o magi ade no atum te omo ebe suspend omo strike no na nyame ya adom a omo ne aban ato aso de afiri o ti omo suspend no sen no omo ka kosi ye ni nyina ye nkomo a ye be twetwe. Another story here, MPP Abronye DC arrested by police again. what happened this time around for him to be arrested. So this is how the story goes. The Criminal Investigations Department of the Ghana Police Service has apprehended the Bono Regional Chairman of the New Patriotic Party, Kwame Bafo Abronye. That's how people normally call him, Abronye DC, following a series of controversial public statements. The outspoken politician was reportedly picked up on Monday, 13th April 2026, to assist with ongoing investigation into allegation of offensive conduct conducive to the breach of the Peace Force publication and conduct likely to cause fear and panic. Yachi Abronye DC, CID for, say, Judge B, Aquaco Tretino, no, and I'm so, I'm womansa, Sunumusa. Utah gives government 14 days ultimatum to remove GTech boss. The University Teachers Association, UTAG, has issued a 14-day ultimatum to the government for the removal of the Director General of the Ghana Tertiary Education Commission, Professor Ahmed Jinapo Abdullahi, and his deputy, Professor Augustine Oklu, from office. In a petition to the president, the association accused the GTech leadership of regulatory overreach, issuing unilateral directives and adopting what is described as a coercive administrative style. Yasem penifo mienu omo ha adwene pa enti utag fo ama ban 14 days se wanyi omo amfiri ho a ene de ombeye no wonum ebeye. Ebusian sam no do so pa yemfa seda emma online portal so peacefmonline.com, yemfa seda emma my joy online, yemfa seda ma citynewsroom.com. Omo enchen na ensemi nyina ye boaboa no e de free e de obon krata no e ade no so ababeto dwaso aka be sesima na ye kọ akwa akofa kasebo e wo batankese ane nufu soso nufu tabraba Peace FM na anope kasebo no ye wi ana afi ye de atoaso menu akwabrama fo beba be kame ho na afi ye de Ghana Montiie dwumade no de abremo. Na mamema oda ubokrata no esomo boso no kakre na onso hunu yebeko sesia. Daily Graphic the ubokrata and say government rolls out free primary health care 150 district and makan wasem Ghana. They say World Cup. Yenya you coach and also wasem ewo aha. Ye Daily Post anymore or say World Bank womo abo Ghana baso say yesikasem no akoyie enunti womo boy baso ewo sa kwan no so. Yansha Chronicle the ubokrata Ose Mahamas Agric Reset Agenda in full swing. We a Ministry of Food and Agriculture MOU Omone Sentio Group assigning and also ewo ahase police dispatch two daring armed robbers and also ahase. Daily Guide the Bokratan's government Agric Reset gains momentum and also ewo aha I see Dunketia lease with 29% report now. Okay. Daily Guide and a diaba. Mama Ghanaian Times and him and also say medical equipment ready for free primary health care. Minister of Health says this one. And he was in some na ya bobosonano. And wa and the bonkrata na de abba a Greek ministry ishiemu a woman central group share yen na wa hase. No nsia no abo yebeko peace 104.3 FM na akwa akofa kasebo no anope.
abo no sia enano pay ewo peace 104.3 so ya chance ensem hodo a ekoso ewo my Ghana emu amahodo nsem ye jobe na no pay ye de sansem ni nyina nche mu asomo ewo akankasa mu kase betwa ne ho ewo neat FM 100.9 sansana okay 101.7 FMY ye nyina ye won pounds Abeka Junction Accra obesia tie kase nka ewo Kumasi Asante Mantemu a na ye nuanom hello 101.5 FM. Yes, streaming live on Facebook and also a Peace FM 104.3. Sanso and social media platform a hold on show and pay. Obenye kase bian share edi free ho. And some would want ye de ebano e donso now so emu any animu bi any. So after wano ene yehwe yapomuden ensensem emwo owura kwabena mintan akando ede atodwan se nyame adama wo kene wukoi aban yi padwumade bi ho entoma yefe no free primary health care na emunsem no sen ena esi etie iwudru omai Ghana emra sebejefia asensa otabaton pesa so mra sebejani orumonyamfo Reverend John 18 fojo kache Ghana mampani se na dama wonfa wo shekratan free na kache enko omai Ghana mra sebejefie sane ebeya LGBTQ+ bill no won be keka won ho e woni twumadiem a senior lecturer at College of Education, University of Ghana, Dr. Hayford Mensah Ayrakwa, and so at the Ato Abain Enemu say, one can one for Nema who will be a here, and she shall my Ghana Sikasem, Emu and community through, Ewokuya, and so Emu and Sem. Yabeko Ghana Shippers Authority, Professor Ransford Jampo, and so Ghana Union of Traders Association, one more chance, one for one strike, and now, what shall say Eddie Moon Common and Fan Conco. And the Republican AI system Jumedino Honam Penny4 any woman enkasa. Yereba Concro Farmer so near Quakwashen near Ekoso and so Ewoho US and Afin a year Iran any Israel woman tokano and daswa agent day and not done Ewa Sansem no eho. And some na for PB Ekan we home and monimoa ye jemo bready munchemo assume when nano pay Ewo Akan Kasemu. And I'll pay what person McKenny a me Nana. Ama ano to four. If I said Emma Lawson, Heba Center, woman drew papa. If any said Lawson, Heba Mestan, what damage binom, buying stain remover, no ewo jasso, buying 20 disinfectant and Oraje a buying a damenti, would the good soap paper for demo office war, and not be any peshiana ye come up. KK prepare roofing yen, ye quackwaji stone coated roofing no EBF in chain, ye do crew down a soya ne tray. First Atlantic Bank, a sika crabia bakwa, we in mu ewo sikasem emua, and ye na enye mabeto ejejemu enyuma ekwe adamenti kase no enchemu enie ya chance ede afi soafa wono ene hwe yapomuden no ensemo okọ sehwe dwabo so abaton pesa so wono kro ya ene wo mra sebejani orumanyafo kwabena mintan akando ede atodwa se nyame aye adoma wo kina ukoyin ofoyiso ebosumede etoso edu enum empanifo aye nhyehyaya ya aban epa free primary health care service dwumadie no eho entoma ora kwabena mintan akando se wei aye nhyehyaya aban no ede egu akwan mu a wo hwan boa ama ne yapomuden emu sensem won kwapechem ede akodrum pempenso bi enkurahye ebeba mu pa wose say obi to my Ghana ha say o mojabro so yade ne bi anasa siche yade mpo a onim esan say nipa sori a won hunu die nti ehu hia say wo say ne bre wako aresabia kwa akoto santene atwen ama mpanifo ababehwe da pomudi mu sensem ede ama no anasa empo afebeso no say yade bi nkan nipa no entim ho a ya na ohunu die nti ehu hia say obo anan kwa aresabia ekohwehwe na pomudi mu de boni efe ne se check up no ebi enu nti no say aban etu sa na mo no na wamiemia ne mpewam wode sa ayevana kese ya wode arasabia ne ma hyemu ma anesefo beka ho na wode asi antwaso ahodo ahwa boa ama nesi obi esori frifia a obole ni teta obetimi awura ho na akwa akohwehwe na pomudi mu ne titiriw ene yade mienu amedi kan eboso yi ose aban na boa ne ho na sa na mo ya aban etu yi anya hwe nan waye nhyehyede ahodo se akade ebeboa mo ntwumade no awie peye no prempren or the best 24,534 and eba be frasien eninti akadia bia nipa ko aresabia edehwe na pomodi mu eyeyie no wakadodo we nyina ediefua ediafri wontwumade no ase enkoye no nko a wose afibia aban ne hia sika best 2.6 billion Ghana cedis ediawura sa adwumade emu ne science no okohwe ba bi tise chip compound ahodo afi polyclinic and afi bia ya ahodo a yapagye mu nkumenkuma ye GHAN wo ho eyeyie a adokutafo ene anesefo etena ho bra no so a wo mo so akade wo hia e wo ndwumadi emu no empanifo be pagem e wo sa kwan ne so.
The government has taken concrete practical steps to ensure that free primary health care is not only announced but will be delivered efficiently and effectively. In preparation for implementation, we have procured and are ready to deploy 24,534 pieces of essential medical equipment across the country. This is intended to ensure our facilities and health workers are equipped and ready for implementation. This includes critical items such as incubators to support neonatal care, glucometers to enable routine screening and management of diabetes, hospital beds to improve patient care capacity, and ultrasound machines to enhance diagnostic services, particularly for maternal health. Over the next 2 months, Ghanaians will begin to see this transformation in action.
Nipa yetene kan ayeso afa wo hwe ya pomodie mu ensem sehwe dwaboso abaton pesa so no asebejani eneno no onumonyamfo kwabena minta akando sansemi salamat kuku apento ene yensenchonia wode esom yen ye bodi awura oman Ghana emra asebejafie na asensa abaton pesa so emra asebejani Reverend John Intimfo John so kanche Ghana mampani His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say emprempren ontintim krata enfan ko oman Ghana emra asebejafie na won shamra sebejemfiefo se onni nkomon tentem enfanfa LGBTQ+ bill no ehu sane ebeya eba bedru ono mampani animu ntem na wanya kwan ede ne nsa ahyase enra ewe yafidi kase ehyi ye wodwumadie kase ba akwa ye fe ne se the platform onwudwobre no na ya kase the cardinal enetena atwamu wone Reverend John Intimfo Jo edi nkomo no eno wo se o na se ye tena se ehye ye ndwumadi asese 9th parliament aban yi His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ene die nimu no wagina executive emergency ni so ama nei bill ahodo binom yakeka ye ho agya tum aba be yemra e kire se mampani e wo se atumi no se kwan bi aso no se nkomo bi ko so wo man Ghana na so beja fie na se twentwen ne ase na se san nkomo ni hia no na wagi tum se otu ho anamon na ebebo Ghana de hye de a onyina executive emergency dwumedie no eso na onfa enkeka no MPM na so beja fiefo na wo muntu wo anamon Ora John Intimfo Jo
Tia can say mampeni a priority. So what to me at the instruction command Mahama Yarega majority leader any da fiamepo majority chief whip bra omo etebri private members bill the call parliament say yen omo kwaku charge the office of special prosecutor mu now to me issue public statement at the one wom say omunya de omo ye no emu to me ekọ withdraw dia the same principle the same authority no mampeni yesra throw letter na immediately na for direct speaker and majority leader say baby bill no she bia omo enye ho adwuma ntantamo a parliament bi ya the first day I baby you know woman nyina ye naso ne pass but bill we a bill a on one personal promise they bet me abuan say obema directive say yes setra asam.
Ora John Intimfo Jo amananso afenso wasanso kan se die ntia wono Intimfo Jo ene NPP amanyoko ena afi edom kuma ya wo man Ghana mra se beja fie wano business ansem wemu eyese mampani wobrekwa wobo nto wa afempemienu ene aduonu nan no sansem no nanu binimu pa wode ye campaign wo Ghana ha enu nti Ghana de hye de won re hye ne campaign mu ene wode tumienu ema no ese fata se ode obuo ni ani die ebema omamu no ade hye na wode ne nsa hye sakrata we ase.
There is no precedent or the LGBTI campaign promise in the history of Ghana apart from President Mahama. And until 85% say, Omo are highly disappointed in the very president or no the LGBTI major promise. No buy or say when your power we no ko biuntino. And yena here President or something for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. One for LGBTI about democracy 92-93. One for LGBTI promise. A brother President Kufuor Nadia. One for LGBTI promise. President Thomas Nsobai. One for LGBT anye campaign promise. President Kufuor buy. One for LGBT anye promise. One now baby you are what the LGBT by a promise. Must it be you and Ababekase anye priority. And you know a priority.
Asensa otabaton pesa so emra sebejani Reverend John Intimfo Jo ena yeteno enkana eno nwumere ewo the platform tumedi eso no prince ba for asamwa ena sansemyen okuche edigu nkrata so esomyen na ukọ Ghana Shippers Authority wom aso ya opanimpa wada ano eye Professor Ransford Jampo wadne se to nsayam ese Ghana Union of Traders Association se osere wom ada wom strike na wom ahyase edi mu nkomo se wode bɛba betu anamo ɛwɔ man Ghana ha sei no ɔsrɛ wɔ mom ɛmfa nkonkon hɔ kɔpem sɛ ɛda ya wɔda ofori so bosume da ɛtɔ so edu ensia ɛbɛduru hɔ na wɔn ne ahwɛya a mpanifo ɛhwɛ yɛhyɛn akɔniaba ho nsensɛm die so akɔakɔtena sɛ di nkɔmmɔ ansa ɛno anwummerɛ ɛwɔ yɛ kase ɛbɔ so no na Professor Ransford Jampo wɔne ɔhene Nana Kwame Amo edi nkɔmmɔ ɛna wɔkyɛ sɛ hwɛ no kwasɛm ɔgye nsɛm na wɔn ka ɛde fa Republican AI dwumadie ne nyinaa ho no ɔgye tu mprɛkopɛ ɛna deɛ wɔn ɛka sɛ mpanifo ne wɔn antase yɛ mie nsɛm so ankyerɛ wɔn no ɔsɛ no kwasɛm wɔn edi bem nanso so no ɔkyerɛ wɔn ade ɛho hia sɛ asɛm ba sɛ bio ɛse ne tɛkyerɛmɛn wɔn ankasa na wɔn ka wɔn asɛm o asɛm no aba no ɛho hia na ɛsɛ fata sɛ wɔn nyinaa tenaseɛ na obia ɛtoɔto adwe ɛde fa ho ɔse nkonyasie ɛmfasoɔ wɔ so adwentoɔto a ɛmfasoɔ wɔ so na mom kitikiti wanyɛ mesi a mɛyɛ sɛ deɛ ɔsɛ no kwasɛm ya na ɛmfa asomdwe ma ɛwɔ nipa dada dwumadie ɛne n'asetena mu ɛwɔ wiase enti wɔbɛsrɛ wɔn sɛ wɔn ntwɛn transport ministry mpanimfoɔ de krataa ba sɛ nyame ɛyɛ adom a ɔne gutafoɔ ba bɛhyia ya wɔda ɛyɛ na wɔtwe yɛ mu enti ɔmo nya abotre kakra na ya wɔda ne duru hɔ na ɔmo kɔtena se wɔ sɛ nkonyasie no mu toɔto adwene na sɛ ɛnneɛma nkɔ yie ɛde fa Republican AI system ɛho a ɛno akyire ne deɛ Professor Ransford Jampo sɛ ɔmo anamo bi a wɔn betumi ato ne sɛ CI deɛ ɔmo fa nkɔkɔ hɔ ntwɛn ɔpanin ne nkɔmɔ no ansa
nti ɔmo de hyɛ yɛn nsa sɛ yɛne gutafoɔ ne other stakeholders ne hyia na yɛn sɛ ɔmo sɛ ɔmo ayɛ krado sɛ ɔmo nyɛ ɔmo bɛsi nkonnwa na mmom ne ɔmo bɛ sɛ ɔmo yɛ no ɔmo ntwentwɛn n'ase kakra kosi ebi a na mɛboa ayɛ awɔda a yɛ sector minister ankasa bɛba a ɔne ɔmo bɛsi nkonnwa na ɔmo ahwɛ na ɔmo tumi ɛso a discuss ɔmo concerns nti ɛno saa so ɛna mede to nsa frɛ gutafoɔ ne other stakeholders mpanyinfoɔ ewiɛ no yɛkɔsi yɛ no sɛ nneɛma bebree wɔ hɔ a nka ɔmpɛ sɛ ɔmo de yɛ put pressure on the system and also on the government to suspend the Republican AI system pending further stakeholder engagement pɛ sɛ ɔmo yɛ na mmom ɛsan nkɔmmɔ a yɛne ɔmo di ne nti no ɔmo bɛtwentwɛn ebi so kɔsi ameboa ayɛ awada meeting a sector minister ɛne ɔmo bɛyɛ no.
Curious, okay. Nipa yɛtene kan ɛyɛ Professor Ransford Jampo wudu Ghana Shippers Authority dwumadie mu a wɔn na yɛ Chief Executive Officer wɔsan kɔmɔdie korɔ no emu no First Vice Chairperson Ghana Union of Traders Association Owura Joseph Paddy ɛde wei ɛsɔ so.
Nti ɔmo de hyɛ yɛn nsa sɛ yɛ Minister of Transport sɛ wate nneɛma a yɛkɔ so ɛwɔ Republican AI no ɔsrɛ yɛn anka ɛnnɛ no bɛ so si yɛn ba so otu kwan ɛnnɛ na ɛmi sɛ owukuada ɔba bɛ du nkuma nti nkoda no nneɛma yɛ bi ti ana yɛ wɔ dɛm baako ɔbɛ na ɔne abesia na ɔhaw bi a ɛwɔ mu biara no yɛato ano na esi o na mmom deɛ ne yɛ ka ne sɛ anka bɛyɛ a anka that Republican AI no almost frustrating for now because ɛboa edwedie obìnrin bɛ ka say is hurting our business nti ɔmo nso ano ɔno so yɛaka about the information bɛkɔ na mmom yɛma no na mmiɛnsa na minister no ɛhwehwɛ no na so yɛ ase na in the interim no na nneɛma bebree wɔ fam a na yɛpɛ si yɛyi na waka saa deɛ a yɛbɛsɔ ano na mmom yɛka kyerɛ yɛ agent sɛ efi ɔtena kɔ no mo mu yi yɛ nneɛma a ɛboɔ no akɔ so mi na ebi.
Nipa yɛtene kan udu Ghana Union of Traders Association wɔma so ya ɔpɛni ɛyɛ First Vice Chairperson Owura Joseph Paddy na ma yɛnto akasɛbɔ no ɛso yɛ concern foforɔ emu dia Senior Lecturer College of Education ɛwɔ University of Ghana Legon Dr. Hayford Mensah Ayrakwa ɛde ato aban ɛde mu sɛ wɔsrɛ no ada ɔnhyɛ asɛnkeka ne ho ɛwɔ ne nkɔmmɔdie mu ɛde fa wɔ man Ghana yɛsika asɛm ne titiriw ɛne sɛ yɛbɔ de awura agriculture dwumadie no emu wɔsɛ mfudie mu nsɛm de no kwasɛm sika wom enti sɛ wɔyɛ ɔman a yɛ akeka ho ne toto wo nneɛma yie tuatuanto kura ɛbɛma hɔ aminu sɛ na ɛbɛyɛ sika no betumi afiri mu aba na ɔmamu no adehye a wɔn na wɔn soso wɔn dwumadie atwa de wie mfudie mu nkɔmɔ no wɔn so atumi anya mfasoɔ Dr. Hayford Mensah Ayrakwa any peace news edi nkɔmɔ wɔbrɛ kora World Bank mpanifo ɛde beto odwa sɛ wɔman Ghana ansana afi ɛbɛkɔ na wie yɛ no yɛn sika sɛm ne nyini no ɛbɛte de aba fam ɔhamu abupen ɛyɛ ɛnan and the cheaper and watch 4.8%. Nanso was say ye free afiance no and penny for ye de o may sikasem asha won said in komo sen or make a can won komodie mu ami sikasem no enyini or hama bupeno ensia 6%. ni entimi ankwanko do 6% no eso ba betia ba bedu 4.8%. O se there be eno de entwa ye kura World Bank en komo no sanso kokokire mu sen ya nhwe ye a eniema bo ne ton ene se ye to no eno so behwiri ade akosoro be se 9% eni nti akire enye de kura na so aban yi ahyanse edi ne komo se anya hwe no oman ye sikasem ade fa ye ton ade ene se ye ton no se ne bo be ye di mpo a eni se eburu ohoma bupen enwotwe 8% san komoyin ena Dr. Hayford Mensa ayirakwa edi atudwase no kwasem ohuni sese mprempren ya chance ankeka ye ho na ye twetwentwetwen ye ne ase ama ne makose ya kopem se afe no eba be kaniti edi asifom dia ene na the World Bank eka no ebebam na ebam nso a ebeha oman no esikasem.
The most important thing, as I say, a buying, making sure say near to me at the growth aban. Areas that Buama or mine, Tikasem, Akon Kaino, and say Omana Hoarding, and in Aji, a coho. Now, to me, a project, and one of the areas, agricultural sector and food systems. I say, a buying Pisania, and I know, Yemiano Bokina Bay for you, I say, 1 million tomatoes, for me, even though in the short term, a problem, the most a golden opportunity. And my boom the brain, Jumania, never been a castle at Jumaya, as I buying Emanani, a coho. Now, a boa to improve on how to take advantage and invest in productive sectors. Now, areas you are and so that a major concern. We should know how to allocate resources. So basically, that is about my opposition.
Openi amana so afenso osanso eka inflation asem no che mu se no kwasem eniema bo ekosro ene se eba form no aban ewo so tumi eni nti wo kaka aban no watwe na dwen e de esiso se ye betumi aye nhese ye bi se eniema bi wo ho a ne bo no ye de susudua bi atoso a eni se eboro ekopem sa ebo we yemfa nyina sei na obi anton na ade no ewo sa ebo no o se no ekoba ne sa pe ebeboa omamu no ade hye afa bio o se aban nkeka ne ho ne yenye eniema hudo bi ewo yankasa ye man ni mu a sietu emu anamo ebeboa ma yesikasem no agina ye
enunti World Bank said you bet 9%. I think that 9% is still within the single digit bracket, which for me said a buying bit to me abon more being now over around the single digits not be very good for us because a best indicated how much credit would go a bank for the Benabosia Nina has a variable or plug into the equation. And it's Uncle Mother Koswa, not 89. And one day of it in FCABA bank and I say other investments opportunities are available. Yeah, in say you have stable economy. Now I'm a Obia plan at me at the moon.
Nipa yetene ken Dr. Hayford Mensa Irakwa senior lecturer Odu College of Education University of Ghana Legon ho and wopeni edini dwuma no ne yensencho ni Georgia say na eti enkomo ewe adehye mama yegina we so ne yatwa ye ho abaye ba ye beto akase no eso
Peace FM.
Amanfo dia mo ka kire Freddy's Corner home appliances ho no or dia ba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center home appliances a eye papa bia ebi wo ho brands ben media Samsung Kaiwell TCL TV air conditioner freezers fridges water dispensers and dia keka ho nia wo benya good warranty dia ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances kokoko memle
CCTV a eboama monitor of properties any business at anywhere in the world
CCTV ani da ho e wo detector clear pictures Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Now monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosua hodoa or ton phones any a home accessories no.
For 0544 959195 and 020 7937323 and now so brako komemle satellite in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and the War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or fire remo man for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, Yawudasua, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amin, expert or Kwan Kroyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what Sima?
Amin Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, a sayade.
So, one will pay, and I are to same pa, Yamia Dumunti.
Yarea expert. Amen scientific ebeboama inshallah ohoto na wonso dia dance said the Ghana for ne abrochirefo bi dia dance no
Accra Amen scientific e wo dome Oben Snake Flat and Alashi Binso our Klagon Eben Shaman Road under bridge ope
our krabata p free no sure de ben wo 0245 275254 ana 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛw ana ɛbɔ periperi de broni kan heartburn no a ɛde na sɛ wo ye na sɛ wo yam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt akira kwai entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu sɛ ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto na mum edi nanu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Arishama yemi ho akwaba yeto akase no eso yene yekọ amanone ensemu. Sesei ora Donald Trump essay odaso akita ne mudiem bebi ogina no ogina no shaking na ompim de biara da kopem se ne nkomo no a eye na di hia de na eno no wonya na ni beje ewo na brabom ene na momo dwumedi emu no ebewie mpeye sankomo ni nyina eyete amase Iran be ma ne kwan na wanya tumi ewo Strait of Hormuz no so na aboa ne dwumedi ewo na momo ensoso eho sesei de mpanifo se nkomo bi ebekoso ene de due ewo White House na sankomo no ebegina Lebanese ena fa Israel mpanifo anamo bi ya wo mo etu eso wo mo se sankomo yi wo mo ahwe anim emfie bebre nim nyesoso wei eni de edikan ya afei de mpanifo akobe nkrom agye atum se Lebanese ena fa Israel for enkomo bi ya na ehhehye ho no wo mo enhyanse emakwan mane tumi enkoso na no enya no ntia se wudu eye Iran na mpanifo afri eye US mine mu ama brano miaya ahodo na ntwasa ahodo na Iran fo tumi ewura no se de wo mo miemia wo mo mpewom aka wo mo to atwom eno adadwo da ne titiru se wo mo makwan ema Iran enya na ho gye na kora sanse minti ena udu White House a ye US mampani Donald Trump edi atodwa se ne wo ye bia no onim de wo ye ene wonim so se wo so wo ye ne saa enti na wo ye saa de no Iran fa ye wo mo ehu tintintintin na wo ka ma wo mate ase sese nipa wo te ase asa wo yire wonsem bebrebe mu a ya ne ye bum enti se wo no mo ka ne boko na wo mo enti a ono obefa soro obefa fom kwan boni bia so osi Strait of Hormuz no ohia ne de obehwe no wagye fi Iran wo mo nsem e wo saa kwan no eso sese amene wo ekasen ene US mampani abedi achi empanifo ahyase edi enkomo se de Donald Trump edi ni nkomo edi ekon eho ene US man ni nyina edi wo mo enkomo edi afa na eso so no omon kan se hekoba ne se Iran egitum se enkomo no enkwa asumdue kwan so na de obi ahwehwe na nsanka omon kan se wo mo de omo nyintum de biada omo begye atum na eso kopem se Iran beba form ni wo hunu se de wo mu US for aka se wo mo pen en wo mo pe na obema kwan ama enkomo atumi akoso ne de wo mu nya mu de biada sese ame na okasa de susen ahodo bi ni subonto ahodo a enam eye entwa ne so ahodo no US mpanifo aka won to atum se omma kwan e ma sa atwumedi no enso entumi enkoso ewie ma yenhwe agokanse mu ensemwe o my Ghana yeti yade ba kopa a ne yehwe animu eyese yebenya coach ni wadi ye Black Stars no anim ede wo makọ World Cup e wo sa 2026 Jumedian emu Ghana Football Association empanifo ayenhwehye amasese wajai Black Stars team no ede ama Carlos Gutierrez se ono enhwe entrance na onhwehye enema hodo emfa emwa se ne beya World Cup no o my Ghana yenso yebetumi enya baabi akina wo saa kwan ne so na won hyehye ya wom aye wasan eye krata se anya hwe no besa bosome ennan entam ya anya hwe bosome sika opani aye fe ne se Carlos Gutierrez wode man wo no ejina bese $100,000 empanifo se won sign contract no emprempren say ye the team no ama na febo se wono ene hwe so na mo mefiri saa bere yakopem se ye be World Cup no aba no enum enhyehye na wom aye na science owo ho kwan se okoi World Cup no obeye ne niema yie na o man Ghana yeso yakoye nim na eno atimi akoye nyina so ani nkranhye e de amampanifo se ne contract no onto aso omiem onsa bi fa nka ho anase ede e na ensi e wachire wo hwe opani abakosemu a yese o man Ghana enye ye nko pa o ma bi ete say Portugal we china won dwumadie mu ahwe edi won national team anim Iran so saa e na afi amanhodo pi a wadi won anim e wo saa kwan no eso yeso abon ho modin papa team bia won won ebeto santene be nante bia no ya na okeka ne ho yie esan say won dwumadie mu se coach no yeso wodin siye eye atwuma afi so wo ye atu ho ache e na wo ba form any players e wo team kro no a wodi etu anamo no ya na wo ba form any wo mu etu anamo yie pa wenti ena mpanifo agina so a ehwe animu se World Cup ye group no a ye wo mu no ye ne England, Croatia ena Panama eba benchinem eni nti opani nkwa keka ne ho na Black Stars yenso yenya baabi enyina na se enkuranhye ba mu dia ena mpanifo behwe se boso me nine contract na wone no assign no obebiem enso e de akọ animu ana afema yenhwe enra Manchester hodo ya ekoso ewo English Premier League no emu Manchester United and Leeds United ena eboye Manchester United etena fi ema Leeds United behye no ekamienu obekra wotimiti emu ebaako Spanish La Liga no emu nso Levante ene eye Getafe ena eboye ewie no na Levante ahye baako Getafe so entumi ahyebi ene Champions League ewo ho Atletico Madrid ene Barcelona ena bebo ena afi so Liverpool ene PSG ena ebebo medinde nana ama ano tufo ene mema kintina woso miensa ene bebo mi chidom ene anopei Isaac ena afi so no Caleb Opoku Caleb Ade sanso ena George say ena wo mo ebebo mi chidem oho wo ka obetena anya nkomo no wadi obetena anya nkomo no wadi Isaac ni eden enya nkomo no wadi Yeda seda Eva Lawson Eva Center waba so enya Lawson Eva Mr. Enso ewo we yedura eye kama pa wo de so de kra na esa wa wonyare enso wonti apo wotwe mu a na je se wo nyina ye oboho adwuma no a wo kɔ no so kra enema enhyehyɛ mu yi a me pa cho kan se Lawson Eva Mr. duro ene wo se wo no mo wo so kra de one year test wo kɔ ye no typhoid fever no how malaria fever ena fe so kra no koko ene hawa na pa cho waduro no enu ani eye Lawson Eva Mr. Lawson Eva Mr. Patro nipa miensa na adue wo mo kwa hono bia enye de wafa afuro ne wa wotacha ne ba no tuadufo ano ene wo bia nimfie no emmoro emfinhye dumie no oda so aye children nkwa adure hu unyina wada ama no anom bi kwa license chemical shop pharmaceutical shop ena fe bia aye ton abibido bia 0248 61 9999 0248 619999 and 0242 133577 by Saint remover near Pacho Adroni D aye by 20 disinfectant aye kama se wo se nsu edigu omo basket ni mo a na adre wa hwie ni tini ba ko edi agu nsu ni mo fa mo be fie ho wo de washroom so fa twitwi ho o kitchen ho wo de towel bom na de pepepa ho nyina wo ye adwane awie no enkyene ahodo moko anwa ya ye ho nkwan no aninti ebekọ akọ fefa san tefre children na beba ho ne ntetea na o ma ha wasumdue no me Pacho by 20 disinfectant ya ora JA by ne di wodwa so no anu enam na eye fine nti atwumam Pacho ye fie suku mu bia ya nipa hia de bia da ye pepa ho ye siesie ho no edre ene de make for amawo for 020 81 42913 020 81 42913 and 0541 808096 KK Pepra epacho ye free asesi dan ekopem se ye be wie dan no a ye be sesa ye niema se ye kwa akotenem eniema no ye hia di si dan ni nyina sa akade no KK Pepra ene ton bie etimi se wa mu ya no akoho wonya lay foundation no apena didimirika ene no adi nkomo na hyehye ye nso a wo ye ede mu adwumayefo no ya na emu akono se unkosi dan wo brekwa ho be kire wo KK Pepra wo hoi osu aprobo otim be otim na diamond they say broche fon for sika mesi wo fa so mo fanfon ko tena yi ase ne ne kuntunkun fa sika ne nkobon so abode ama be wi akire ne na dan no aka ho enne ye broche fo KK Pepra number na wo mo wo nti wo mutua niema ne kapreko a brechafo ne carpenterfo akogye niema yi na wo ma hyase eye atwuma stone coated roofing no wo de kone koso ne de ne hwe ne cement ne ye correct iron rod ne ye kama ya no wachi bi wan ebo ne so wo fom ditwo tesa hema chemframa no KK Pepra wo asoye bebre kumasen fade ai mamponten 0544 68 4069 Sanso enankra head office no ewo dobro 0244 912100 ana 0533 218646 amra hia denta ya 020 03997372. First Atlantic Bank sika krabia udi bi account wo ho di wo mo hyehye ne so na wo beda mase akiri enye sika krabia ne nyina na twene wo hu nanso First Atlantic Bank de odi wudi kan wo sika sam ene emu hyehye emu wo ache emamo enitia adehye ne mom ye twa hu sima ye ba ye be kon
Ghana Montier na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan wo NEET 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montier, Ghana Montier, Ghana Montier, Ghana Montier,
Ghana Montier, Ghana Montier. Na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan wo NEET 100.9 FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wepi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime. Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montier, Ghana Montier. Na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan wo NEET 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montier, Ghana Montier, Ghana Montier, Ghana Montier,
Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan wo NEET 100.9 FM.
Si awasa de GRA de na ka ho cocoa board ekona se gold board ekona se
na ono na ede ka ono de so timi ntin ka ho
minim se sisi a GRA tuba no
de eye kwamra wo ka ho na ka ne ye the woman is say aban bi aba or one strategies or the year juma
no problem
it's a to force and eden pe ede kuku board ambition
no problem
GRA de biara than our finance ministry na said that
no problem
that's all gold board no so no president ni swadi hunu no de akwahye ho
no problem no problem no problem
no
problem no problem no problem no problem no problem no problem.
That's all. Where's
it?
But that's all.
Ghana Montier, Ghana Montier. Na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan wo NEET 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montier, Ghana Montier, Ghana Montier, Ghana Montier.
for your mamma kwaba bio at the bagana muntie dwumade so. Sadia me kan na metina mu dia mama nua Magjerry o say agema wetie ne chiketu abi obesan ba. By all means ochina dia mu ne na ochina dia mu ne na beko. Ano pensem bebre ne gu apa. Asem o Ghana ene coach sem yi. Oh, but my sister is coach you ye. I hope so. No abetimi take decisions. Ehunu nuoma say papa. But no we standing. Me nua kwabena manfo abeka me nsa wa ha say ya. Ye betwetwe nkomo nche bia. Obeboa me ewo de bon krata no. Obeye mu adwa Magjerry beka say oye mu adwuma. Afa ye di interviews beto aso na ye wi a ya twetwe Ghana nkomo ankasa. Enti time chuku nani yenyina yento asonko yana yaba no Abrama chen
akomejo so
na ohuti se
oh erade adom na won so
anyame ehume mobo
se koyiye
na de waka akire me enko yie hwe me ho ya me dress si anu me tirimu aye me clean like me tirimu aye me fine asa hoden aba hwe se de kasa ne si kor ma ka chem se me si bibia ba ye fine me antema me de na bibia ba ye fine
agozo asa ka bio
me se bibia ba ye fine wa ma me ho ahye je se asam na kan me tirimu aye me de we from dide
asampa na wate
bra na di asampa
na si maya o de
asampa ena si asam a waka akire me anope na wo you say waiting
you are right
me ho de aye me dide
yes, a friend in need is a friend indeed. But where there a father in need,
a father in need is a father indeed. Oh, chief, onyame shira wati ase.
Onyame shira. Oma won kwatente ahoden wom.
Abene.
Baabi a wo pese wode uduro wa abrabo ne asetena mu nyina won fa nko.
Onyame shira bebre, nyame.
Onshira.
Chief na me kwabena mema on we bi na wo de amana mame wati.
Mate.
Your friend is saying for no. That galamsey for no.
Okay.
Ba kubia epie. Na the way a omosi ye na no den ama nipa no kra na ono epese okobo amane no mo threaten no. Mr. Chief say omoa me.
Mate me ye ho adwuma ama.
Yes.
Nyame nshira no.
Ba chief nyame nshira no because oma akomo ne ye da.
Nyame nshira no.
Oma akomo ne ye.
Nshira no. Na te said AKOSUA kan ye no nso. Ebia otena sese
sure
na ye nua Magjerry was agema
oh no aba minim so no so ba obeba be dase
no so
chief nyame nshira ba
Magjerry
me se kwabena bibia ni ho a eye asempa on se asem bi wo ho na wote a ema umoja no keka ne ho umoja di mu afurusane na umoja ne tomre bi ana ada etimi da se se de enwo ada no oye ho hwe enye ye gise bibi gise ye de sija so nti we ja akeka mi akame pama in fact ma ye
ni gise
chief onyame wo nhira obebri
sepa nyame nhira akokọ nto badwamba
dabi but ye da na
nhira pa na akoi
kwabra
anra menim manita ade bi so wo my joy
okay
wo mu atro se ye wura musa dankwa na ayi bi a wa ye de aba ya nefa NDC flag bearer sepo
and obokrata no kra de aba o
ena no wo se nipa obetumi aha esiedun katia ambition atofo sen
oh sa
yeah nefa bi a me hu ye say
oh okay
anya no kore nso dia but se sa na tie dia ene na de wotro baaye no me metumi aka che ne say eye da ye so a entumi mem
okay
NDC flag bearership me say eye nipa tu
okay
esi edun katia onyanfo Julius Debra asa
no obeba
na me nkwate a ato forcing finance minister na sani anka kwam na obema na kunkofo wo kuro yi dabi o akosia ade bi wo ho no mu a
yesi ebesi usu a ye sha oma
good obi ka asem kire wo a te sa da no ya me nkwala yi se menyi a meto Ibrahim plane ni bi no mindimu ade see ababi bewu ana eso wo mo say Mark Zuckerberg yo sa hwan Zuckerberg
yeah Facebook ni Instagram ni we ye ne dia
onyini wie ya no ena Awurade say no ho ani onyam minnim say bia sa na me nso me de be ya fine ba sa me ti hai ade bi wo ho no mo a ma entinentina wo ho prophet ebegu animu ase ato forcing na wode mami musa dan kwa se region be mpo na beto aba ma no region be na ekoto aba se NDC fo koyi flag bearer wo muso wo mkoto aba koyi ato forcing region be on tire me region ba ko ani survey no etre se okay ka sase Asante region ekoto aba yi flag bearer NDC m Asante region koto aba koyi hwan ato forcing anabi Volta Greater Accra Northern region Upper East Upper West Bono Nadia enada nie ne prophecy ni bi wo ho no mo a na me si wo we de but ebi wo ho no mo a chief it's a lie, it's not true, it's not possible. And this yamanyo kwoti wonu musisi e when na ya popular wo party ni mu tense edun katia ni Julius Debra why ato forcing onu ani kuro mu central region kurampo omo to aba obelusu wow akosia ade bi wo ho no a ema ne mma wutirim ema no mma wutirim kura say software se me kwabena maafo nkom say
ubeto play
ente me kwabena me CDS chief of defense staff and I say ente me IGP. It's impossible. It's impossible.
French for because senepa maswe
senepa na when enu a osre no sa ato forcing ena ebeka esi edun katia misina ase na what bi da when na katrel sa kwaku ananse story we bra why is it possible region ban wo de oma me region ba ako sa region ne kwato aba ombeka so ombeto aba e de amato forcing so meye flag bearer ato forcing ene asa kom na nko be ma na kunkofo wo kuro yi mu ase adun katia Julius Debra finito why bio Erikopoku yes Erikopoku wo ho Haruna Dusu wo ho na sankofo we nyina kura maaye na akopeja hwan atofo ubeja na hwefoma manawu papa we pa fra NDC fo koyi flag bearer atoforsen finance minister wodie finance minister ono ane nuanu ministers ni MPs ni nyina mpo ono wo te ado ahoma so ni AI na Republican yo sede no ena ho aba asem no metam nko Republican AI no kofa bai no ena ho aba asem no o metam nko masa asem bi wo honom na se yete ba bi gine ye ho a enkofa ma it's not possible wanam here wono bema esi edu nkate ambition ayadan enti se wo ye survey bi anasa wo ka asem bi na asem no a wo ka no enti anya no kura enti wunhu wo me ya nwene ye ho no wonfa asem bi wo akosia wunya survey
Debbie
wunya pollster
Debbie
wunya statistician
Debbie
but bisa won say region 16 regions ya wo Ghana ha emu dia hin wo mu kwoto aba akoyi flag bearer NDC wo mbeto ama to force kire me
well ono ankasa me na o se obekọ de
wo ma keka ne tirimu aye ne de
because me mom de me hu ni se me hu no as
region wo de kire me region ben na wo se wo mu kwoto aba akoyi flag bearer NDC mu a yesi ye kwoto ama no region ben wo ma me region ba ko is it Greater Accra ana Volta region
ebia ni krom
Central region
say o MP wo
Central region no ye de conscience na ye adwuma wo ye support ade a eye enya se bia wo ye de na enya ye se support no way Central intina ya ade bi o ka se Central region ye decider yenye ye ho se dunkwan ponche de bia ye to hwefa ako da bi we are the right thing ye tawachi wanya the right thing ye ni uni chaka enti region ben is it Western region na say Western region crowd and kama kofibu abefa ni nyina ononyamfo Emmanuel ama kofibu a
aso oni sa
onka force nkura ako ayase obi a wo ye politician bia no aniama bi wo honom a you don't dispute it dispute it good because obi a
bibia betumi aye possible
okay politician bi ambition ne say baby a wo no anka obetumi arise ya ade akoduru baby enti Emmanuel ama kofibu a se yese akonya ato adese mpribi na se wo so kwa akopribi a yes or you right na right ena ono so pese good obetumi aduru baby e wo politics im enti as for that one there untumi nyim frame
sure
ama kofibu a erikopoku omu nyina wo ambition Harry na Idrisu omu nyina wo ambition because obi a pese oduru baby ene ye no oba politics mu be ye dey esi edu nkatia ono so enyaya anko oduru baby ononyamfo Julius Debra onyaya anko oduru baby na o ka asem de ama obi say ni asumesi we betumi abeyese ya yese wo sha woto ansa no amene adoba aba se bia woto betumi apu ato atwene a na ukope ade ade abese obi kon wa bra nipa kro se eyankofo se uwo ska utumi ya bibia kadangote mu ya president dangote ko ya president asono uwa sika o ntini ya se anya sika ni nyonko ni premeni se wo ya finance minister nti finance minister and AKOSUA ma menka we Asiedu nkatia wa bre
papa ne
wa bre
adwuma de wa ye
onwa ne party ba power so rounds wa wo call ye ansa na party ba power pa sa enimu a ye didi hia no enye no an ye didi ska enne enkofo omu a ewurade adom ya memam omu post no omu tumi sideline Asiedu nkatia.
Oh, Simon.
Yes. Ebi kura ne nkasa.
Oh, how?
Because of ebinum selfish interest, any bogus ambition. Onim say it's not possible. Asiedu nkatia ebubro nkosi ade ebe ye nseda.
No de said the otia no te me fi say me ba me di adwuma de otia no te
wa bre papa
wa ye adwuma
NDC ba power me AKOSUA me nta sensem mo no mrane o me nta sensem mo no mrane opportunities bebre ye deny no because of ambition because of ebinum bogus ambition na wa wonim say ade we it's not possible. And you are non the same thing, Julius Debra, the Asiedu nkatia na emu no, wano so na emu bi.
Sa? Tifu so na emu bi sa?
Akokwa 2 bedroom.
Wow.
Akokwa 2 bedroom.
Eh, any almost stress no. Almost stress o mu mienu.
Because of ambition na wo penti. Eniama ekoso no dey time. It's just a matter of time.
Kakra be pie.
Ebeji bum. Na jibum a wo beti bi. Asiedu nkatia won kase o.
Debi na
so. Julius Debra wo mun kase o.
Omo kra, wonu kra de kra.
Na ukose small boys bi. Omo di mpanimfo we enum anim ye fom. To extent to say ye frɛ binum kra wo mun fa. Some mpanimfo yo, womo party chairman. Or call rounds the whole Ghana a campaign. And yama be pray wo hono a Asiedu nkatia epupu a obo nesuo ye yi na tonchen. Because of enipa bi a mu feel say we betumi abedi president we dia ye kaso na obeda we dia kaso onyina wa obegina ye bogus ambition entumi mem de Uwo sika fabra ombeji di because system no mu ayede sisi ayete wonu system no emu ayede
ayetare
enipa baako ukọ NDC party mo sisi eyi a enipa baako bi ena ye de pressure etu wonu so because obi afa na semo a sampanimfo ne wode ko mo so ya mabinum post a enkasa so mu di post no esa party fo ni binom AKOSUA enne eye kakra ko national security na ekosha ade
nipa eguo
eten kolebu
bia de ni
issue ba national security de enka chief de ya the issue say te say ekwo akoye den but wanya no say nya yie enti wabia ne pona to wono mo say wono de waje ahiafo waje ayarefo waje mobrofo hwan yo okwa wabia ne pona to wo banka ho ya baby a ya je ahoho omu ayede tumi asese wonum nsa ya sese omu asedi esese omu ye because of omu selfish interest ni omu greediness omu wi enso anu omu keka nipa ho nsem minim ebia na enye musa dan kwa na ye enkofuo bi na ye de share no te said ya social media so omu tumi tire ni o ma de share enkofuo
one of the papers ni mu ewum oboboso you behu em say daily guide o ma ye some polls bi dia beto say ore Asiedu nkatia olidi about 20 is it 29%? Wehu wo
report 29 media ako me say aya simple NDC flag bearer Julius General asa Eric Opoku yes ono so Emmanuel Amakofibua
so omo yi omo anim so omo be konkwan dia yeah
omo nyina bebem but anya atofosem
no kana
one will say mentano it's not possible.
Okay kwabere mame embrake ade bi ene paper de kana de we buy chronicle o hwe chronicle anim me pese o hwe chronicle anim I just want me pese where you know moja na eye we no quotation be na no de buy kan mame
hwe quotation look at woman Tre do me no ntitemu eduanan enwote.
Okay.
Everyone to whom
Pesa o boy le do ti o ba
o pesa o de jojo mi.
We de jojo akoma. O de kan ma mi wie to everyone to whom ntie. Mami ntie. And the chronicle they about to the kind mama. Can meet you? Oh, they're kind.
To whom?
Kind and grow 40.
Everyone to whom? My one mama say repeat. Everyone to whom much was given, of him much will be required, and from him to whom they entrusted much, they will demand the more. To whom? To whom? To whom?
To whom? Sabo, you know, memory verse, no, baby, we asem to whom ni free.
I look at woman. Etre do me and intimacy and I watching.
Luke 12:48.
Yes. Everyone to whom much was given, of him much will be required, and from him to whom they entrusted much, they will demand the more.
Inti eno na debia na utwa no short no.
To whom
no.
Oh,
eno ano no. To whom? Inti no.
Akosia.
Yes.
NDC for ho. Omu refri omu hontemu. Say, me te abrabo ase nature. Min to min sesa nature no. Ena men ha me hu bio. Ade bi wo ho no mo Akosia, udi animu a wonsa nka.
Kra.
Unsanka say anaji hunhunsu etoye.
Sure.
She tenda na ebubom.
E pai pa. Ka first na beka say eyi agrada no e ba ma obi.
Why na wo so to me?
Obi ani
so to me.
Yeah.
Only one man, the mighty man of valor, Almighty God. Tadi ampo kwame. Ono na sa to me ni nyina ye ne dia. Enti wo ka say nipa ntumi nsesa no. Nti me tena nsuo no ho me chance be ho no de ade se me nsanie eno na awurade se me nye na me gusu a me ye me ntra me se epo asorochi obodu ne se ano ontra de nyame de ma ano aniama bi wo a me nyene me ho because it's not within my power.
Aje se nyame bem.
Yes.
Je so no a bie kwan no.
Me Akosia me tie me na nyene da se me kwa akoto elupre. Me kwa fa we.
Na o enioma nyame adomo amu anya nyina kra ka nyina bom entimi nto.
Me se me nda nyene sisia ya me tie yi. Enkofo adawroma. Na me tie ha na me ti pa me so ete adaye a me pese me to Rolls Royce. Me kwa park we. Vision be wo hono mo a masa mon forget it.
Don't dream.
And because of mumu tumi a mu penti mu amon kofo pa wunnim no say we me ne no ana ne yete ha oye ndc ni enne mati mani ti se de munnim won obi oye ndc ni pa no mo abisa say we oye ndc ni because of power be kutamunsem enima ye didi hianya no an ye didi scamper nanka esi edu nkati anka ne dabra ne bamaso dayeso a wo so a wonim se dayeso ye ntumi mbem wo badwonso ho na Black Stars nso
ena nanka me baby sa na mbeso wi na jam baby stars
wan wo mo de na base wo me coach Carlos me yi imagine free Black Stars so ate
I know right?
Oh ate sama ka kire wa me yi imagine me hu se wo mo de Black Stars ye business no eno ano no ena Ghana football no wo mo de ye business enya se wo mo wani suade hunu bia de ma Ghana football forget it uya Ghana ni Ghana boy yes me message ba samete Black Stars match ho ni asu 100 kurampa emfa me ho ena nya me wanwa because empenifo no a wo di ball nanim no wo di football no ye business because of wo greediness and wo selfish interest the woman the Black Stars here no my baba do coach here the my Black Stars wo kwa ya represent edani dura ya bo Ghana national anthem a ote wono mu a na wote se woman so ewo mu a bibi koso aside that asa
efe eyi yenuanu muslim ifo wo kasa bia wo ka se dan duruwa
edani duruwa
enya atem didie yese eye edano se eduru ho a
wa coach bia wada
abusiafo yenko da bo nkrata nkwabena
abusiafo yo aha ye need 100.9 anope de nsuo na gugu nti ya form 1 to form form 1 to pa na yase free primary health care 120 district and ya target here onabo kwabena minta kanno and worker say wasi aban ade sanse say we eba na sanse say no a wode ba no ebeboa ya sabia ne say yeso oba ahima and wasi ojura festival no omun suspended oba ahima say ojura eastern region so central region wo omun so mo wo ye ahemfo man so chen oh debi mo ya de papa yesi ojura festival no oba ahima se ya tia san kronti ni se debi yebedi ntisisi ano unhu which is which so oba ahima de no wo mo fa se kronti ni de no wo mo fa definitely so wo mo kwaso wo mo kwa akoya bibi besi pe Minister of Food and Agriculture and a Central Group assign fertilizer. Woman be supply fertilizer at the Agric Ministry. Ghana Football Association. Yasu ma cover coolers you some so amrama Black Stars coach. Ya didn't phone yabatua. And the Champions League no ebibe koso. Atletico Madrid ebe Barcelona pe. And Atletico Madrid and Barcelona no and sa won be yi Barcelona for afrim na wo mu akwa fie enra Manchester United say referee na wo di match no
and now time woman na was there a problem because I watched
Papa Bolis United you
I don't know
so we be take revenge you
wonim say coach ni kro man yellow card
you know the man yeah nipa ba ko ye coach ono so no obobo na bi Evans
yes
John Evans
okay
and what the man no
and
was sama you so red
card kwabna wonu aminim sa viare ayi na okohwe no
abrofo nya
minim no this wasn't fair in fact I was down me ko fie me drew fie na me die because na my head down pa na de o ye na die
abrofo nya fair ba ko kura because me say wo kwa asori na o si abroni asa wachi no
Where's your
Jesus?
Oh, chair.
Oh, Debbie, Omunkano.
Debbie. And not there, and not a shock me because so what video now or the man or red card now. Man, you know,
wait, and I even almost first go no. So said Karen no.
And no crowd there, me man share hot. No, that's an empty TV, no so. I make kind news. 18 me be share before, you know. So I'm call first half and buy no be more red card. Because it was 50th minutes. The one or man or more red card.
Almost first go no cry no na ye foul.
Can you imagine?
Almost first go no cry a foul.
Oh my red card new year, I know as foul mom. And I'm like, Ade papa or what time be ana?
Abam sanane papa Bolis United. And we'll take it.
Nah, it was so bad. I was so disappointed. Very, very disappointed. Kwabena, my man kwa humano somra. And I said, "Wow, okay, a year a course so empenimfo ya almost say a jadifo no." Now, what me friend Mira Clement?
Clement Boate.
What me friend?
Debbie.
Okay, I say your friend and run me catch us.
Mate.
Mira Boate, me ma watching at the bar. Neat FM Ghana Montier Jumedi so. Onyame hu me mobo. Kwabena. We dey wasumu a. Kwabena.
Mate uwie ya pa me frɛ wo.
And you say you settled. Mira Boate akwa ba bio. Onyame hu ye mobo pa na nra mokọ ye no ekosi se ye nra se de na musi ka se free ne ya akopim fia danya de a mobema aban sika monkoyi mu nioma mo de so mo de ompe so mo ye nioma ne bia wo mo mfa mokọ ye ne ekosi se yeah. 9 groups, no?
Yes.
Okay.
With the exception of
Asakimo, yeah.
Almost just association in the importers and exporters, but you members of Ukraine.
Okay.
You know, any the only person.
Wama.
When Wama meeting.
Sure.
So no, they were taking contrary views. So no,
Sure.
you were not even expecting to obey them.
Obeba. Na obi oyo okay dey say ehia say obeba ho. Yeah.
Either say you better call it offer, then you call it offer. But now, before this, sit down strike on purpose why you are copying Friday and one week and Yamano pending the outcome of the meeting with the minister on Thursday and Sana and the Friday and November and why a day and also
Me raboti. Sana ko see me hwehwe me per story no na nanka me ha me ba o se moko ye no me ba ma me kan ye story ba ye concerning shia mukoko shia no o se Guta suspend strike as government opens door for further consultation on public AI system. Sorry, no, we read sir. Ghana Union of Traders Association has suspended its planned nationwide industrial action against the publican AI system following a high-level meeting with stakeholders in Accra. Into the Ghana Shippers Authority announced the decision after discussion held at the Ghana Shippers House on Monday. So involving Guta leaders and a freight forwarders association and government. In team pacho strike no mon suspend ye.
Pacho star reportage no misleading. Yankasa no payano also the same reportage and on the fine. Ya who can the minim baby no minim press the report here but nyami me from city newsroom. I want to know atama okay the same thing.
Yeah.
It's me and my friend. City news bono akacho say that reportage misleading and yet accurate. This is what happened. Me and delegation the koya the authority executive I led the delegation. I made our presentation and sana mimi anoma only be to us. Only and sana chief executive no kasa only ye go to ejina ye go to especially transfer and no any other between when it is a reportage now a threat to say no misleading that's not the accurate proceedings of what happened there. There is and no and I'm
Ya try say ke be frɛ Professor Jampo but ne line no nko nki nya no ananka e bi say bia
Professor Jampo kran enra enyumre
Peace News, yeah. Yeah, me anope kra o ma ye ho news nti me hu we no then I'm like ene mo call ye no makọ kan ma nti ka me kra nka me ya bebisa o say Any say what ya see nti mumbe koso ansa na masane aban asan atena se aka ho asem.
And no sape pepe here. Sape pepe here. Na make sure say the one yama be brave, they go kwama ya babaye. We people this and only the first a year. Yeah. And only the irrespective of the fact to say of the jump up praying on here as a minister never go intervene. The minister never find obeba opportunity ni ebi sia ya wadano. Yeah, change the minister never na ya wadano ni sia. Into the people this sit down right in there. And only
ebe koso akopem Friday no.
Yes.
So be shia mo yawada.
Minister so be shia yawada.
Yawada.
It is so shia yawada no na say en komo na ye ni ni se bi papa timu ba. Yawada ni be na kolo no.
Sure.
Bi papa bi en timu ma dia.
Mo be ko next step.
Ebe to aso akopem Friday no then move on the next year another action.
What Miraboatin, what is your next action? Me pepre do wo ho.
Ni aba ko si ajume eni ma na ye mama eno owo fufu si ho fufu onye nwie na so na wa ko mu no e di enya ko tena chen.
Okay. Enti eno de eno no mo de mo be twen na mo ahwe gina esie no ansa. Se mo twen se ye be kan kire mo se munyai de mo ye no. Mo hwe ni mu se e be ba be kire a Republican AI system ni mu akire mo na mo ate ase ana mo kwa ko demande bibi.
Eno ye ba ko.
Okay.
The major is the say the won't suspend it.
Okay.
Won't suspend it because me about AI Republican na won't issue intelligence. Intelligence yeah say what is taking a nipo and so of the computer next and why they but key in yeah of say AI no be there e be a garbage in a garbage out it's the system no say what you can be no the highest value and emphano that emphasize out regions no embrace and yeah and no there na enche it's in the instance and you say how what system no the big system na the duty no akebe kwa na baba kan ho a ke be fa na sa because in the fine when you can no let's say it's say o this can illegally or this out religious can if public no na on problem the consuming public no ho aye dey ho atire won no dey fa na sa na anye dey enche
na me Miraboatin na me pese me bisa we say wo hwe icons de no me pese me de no betoto ho icons de na ntimi nya adwuma na
icons de na nya adwuma correct on the icons no dey provide a platform yedi eye valuation no bia
okay
what you say
yeah
because valuation you know a cost for na embrama wo kwan say on be valuation
okay
then you know icon no provide a platform a be process document ya ama customs so after so e dey your valuation bia na e dey experience akwa
e was say otua sure
what you say but when it dey the thing customs na evaluation customs kwa evaluation no the evaluation le ba o wa ka say oh yeah custom valuation then mo yen AI evaluation no
enti say akwa yet say customs valuation ne ba na say ye AI no ekofa AI ni mu na AI no so amount e bia a higher price
yes AI na mo higher na custom officer no ono on say ade kwa e higher say custom officer no so e evaluation no evaluation na ono no be ye no say all the time AI no na AI no so e evaluation na say AI no dey no e wo fam say custom officer ne dey na eno dey on fanye juma e mo no AI ne dey no e wo soro dey a eno dey dey be ye dey
oh but say sa dey sa mum dey a ene esenye enti say ho no mami misa say icons any AI ni mienu nyina na eye adwuma na
icons ni mienu nyina na eye adwuma but the say no icons no enye value icons just no na make sure no onye valuation
okay
no dey ono provide platform
what provide platform no
for documentation
Okay.
You know, I say, Okoto Niama Ba, or invoices, and it will bill of lading, you know, all the into the icons
system, no, yeah.
You know, icons, no, Emma platform, your documentation.
Okay.
But when it comes to evaluation, they are, and the officers,
Enna,
evaluation, also evaluation, also on their, know, through the icon platform.
Okay. Na say AI no mom no Republican AI no na ebetwa bo na ma. Ah. Ade we dey confusion pa.
The questions na e on command the on the evaluation no.
Yeah.
The question play evaluation yam fa nya juma. Question evaluation dey say on dey kwachire AI.
Ansana AI no age atum. Wow.
That's a question evaluation no e less. Since AI no so dey be ba.
You befa AI there no. And I say AI no so ye na e wo form a na afa customs there no.
The AI no so of them. Custom there na ono no or the be ban me fa say AI there no of them. That's the custom there no was throw a. And also no there the AI there na be tun chain. Dem mo na there you befa custom there no.
Oh na bi na say sa there yes sie.
What be pay?
Debi. Yes sie. Yes sie.
So they are most suspended. I am simple. Yeah, system no. You find new system no. That's the yeah. A be na out religious duties no. Emma. Na duties the no. The moderator you bet we will all go for it because you say I find you think yes, but then also just say I find a group of first one so no on the just can I be collapse business and also yeah.
Wow. Irabati anope ye beda ase minim se minuanom bi gu akire a wo pese wo no di nkomo clarify nioma efri so ye da ase na emom ye bekoso ade akire nyame ya adom ase wa wonim ya wada no ye besa afrew ya amfrew anwumre be frɛ ofia da no pa na ye tie de muni minister no so kohia ye no ekokosi ye yo ye beda ase papa anope yeah abusuafo Mira Clement Boatin, one of your president, ya the Ghana Union of Traders Association, and yeneno ekasa yeno. Oh, na enkrofo se womo enti. Ewo, almost one monte, ewo, intimun fanchaye. Na minim, ahade ya bibia yo okay, minim di enti ana omonte, na nanya kwa bronoma. Na was sending message ne. Kana ebusuafo Ghana Montie dwumedie, na wasoguswa utie no. Na yabekoso a na yedi nkomo de afa ho yabeye na yasa kwatwetwe nkomo de afa nsem ahodo a ekoso emu baako eye enra osofo a wo hwe apomuden ho nsem eye wonumunyamfo minta kando de nsem betu dwa a na wo kasa de fa nhihye papa a wonom de abafa ya apomuden ho nsem na eno so ebedi hu nkomo ne ahwe se sen no okire se free healthcare wo mo eba beye no de tie ne se ta free healthcare yi free primary healthcare wo mo be fiti ase wo mansini mako wo ha ne aduonum na nkrofo kra so dwene ho se na ene health insurance na ye use no eno so ye be yen den ana eno akra wo kirechire mu ka ase da bi nanso ye pese akum yagine kokuo na nkasa enum no ye beje wo mpanimfo nkasa enum na omo atimi akirechire mu akire ye ne yate ase esanse wono an ne koye wono an omo hyehye ye omo an nim se de ompeso omo ye no na ye di hu nkomo ahwe ye kwa homa ne so na ye ne yera Tony Goodman one amansan din kita ho ema Ghana Health Service Mira Goodman what me nka me ma wo achen eba Neat FM Ghana Montie dwumedie so
medase
Goodman me te nka chepa o AKOSUA SARPONG
AKOSUA sa na wiase na
enti se menya wo kɔ na hɔ a menya wo wo Neat so
so
wa sheda pa na mato achew me ba cho bibia boko de
ya me adom bibia boko
Yede nyame ase. Oh, nyame adom. Yo. Wadama, say sa free primary health care amode be. Wadaroma ubetumi achechiri mu ede amayen. Eye den na mo ba beye. Na fe yentinsi enkrofo bisa say health insurance no ye beja yusu ana.
You made us say. I'm in chat here for no pay. Obi bi o studio ho or boa for production I met you be. Na free primary health a new program and as a policy the person ye deboa for no because you identify who say nipa bebre na no enya adaje enko hospital bebre na so enye ade a omode ache omo hunti na eye den mo mo say ombeko hospital sa program eba se de be ya e benya nkofo omdia adwumayefo aba ofie se market na wo dwumom na wo mo beba ne wedding komo fa wapomudin ho ombeteki ne friend of ours o mehwe BP na ahwe wakoma uti kidney issues ne friend of basic care counseling and then account I didn't know yes I did. But before I make a honor, we started from Chief's Compound, Health Center to Polyclinic. Into Polyclinic be our memory. Chief's Compound be our memory. Health Center be our memory. No, to say omujumano ye be any free. Na nia ehia keke ne se obe Ghana ni. Na okra health insurance, okra Ghana card. Ukra passport and as a voter's ID card. Who need health insurance? Krana ubitimiako. And just so we are going to know quite a special. Now, health insurance, no, you may be in the big one, said you, the big guy you saw. There be Yasha, we were Chief's Compound, Health Center, ne, Polyclinic, no. So, you refer to district hospital, and now regional hospital, and now a teaching hospital, here health insurance. Into do health insurance and a bed deal agent. When you know, you perceive a friend of financial barrier, and I say, mean this came to me in hospital. You person at all times, anytime of surely say, me hold to make a crano, now would you make a hospital? Policy no, share Ghana phone now. The other thing I won't. I say Ghana food be say, now why you ready? You identify 150 hospitals are your person at this start, and as a health facilities are your person at this start. I won't remember how. Now you're ruling on to say being all districts. Into district hospital 150 and I best start. So the other thing, you need say district hospitals. Polyclinics, Chief's Compound, Health Centers, equipment, and so anything. You talk equipment about 24,300. You crap about memoha, you babe check all health centers across the country, all district hospitals across the country, polyclinics across the country. So they be ombenya akali edia yejuma.
Inti me good man na say enye hospitals akese.
You can primary health care. Primary health care a lower level of care.
Okay.
Malaria,
sure.
BP, near any ebeye
yare akese.
Exactly. You person you so anon. You be so anon preoccupé.
Say the be embeye kese.
Embeye kese because the institution anka yeso ano na anka ene embeye diabetes kese obi nine embeye kru obi kidney embeye infected into your soul says no say ye benya Ghana for abo produce na yenya niema wo memu hadinti na say nya a growth a healthy ninti ye pese ye so yare na no Said the beya no bed syndrome because nipa no fear one day you share on a conform. I was said you're rushing to a hospital. It's on plan. It's you're planning your hospitals. So your health workers see every revenue. Apart from that, the health post. His Excellency the President, Ebeda, and also the other part Bakwano to show that we are more than it. And also the call station, marketplaces, very nice kiosks, quite and also the display across the country. 80 various programs in idea Google acquire to herald and answer to invite or introduce that new program here. So say and never work.
Na dia wo kana metewase ya te senka bia meton ade odwom biti pai me sorry free me nyoma meton no hona no menya baabi e wo market wa mekwa akogye para anom
da pepe anaka so se obenya obi obeba wo nchen
obeba me nchen okay
na so obi hu ba akokwa wa no ka so me hu omo na ma me free bi ma na omo abo yeah, the pharmacists in Kitwana was our areas, meaning a better program. Maybe a do enjoy Jim Sona, which means AKOSU will do.
Intina, a say, dear, Nancrophone so can't say, oh, share any health insurance. I say, a bear contradiction, baby.
Contradiction behind them. Say, I was saying, and I say, I show market for. I show health center and I health post maybe maybe I like I say who here doctor di e wo ha who kwa doctor no ha who do ha any free primary health care now they call above facilities and maybe your health insurance so what you say because they are show maybe I show everyone is a PCFM health center now who call everyone is a regional hospital. You need the health insurance to open that. And he said, Udu or nothing, school, and as anybody carries, and then in school, mean to minko. That you start getting the names you. That there are all times no call ya. It's a who you say United don't health insurance. The who you are because who really at your whole deal, not I was so good doctor phone bill this year. Health insurance now the local.
Enti health insurance no man for nti asese we no emetwintwan na mu wo baby a okay ena we no so aye ka no eye free na
ye monitoring ye monitor pa ye person obia de ni greedness and also the greed any person in coming at the other program meeting ye monitor ya ba go be no so about this KPR. Yeah, what's it? Yeah, no, thank you.
Into we no more for a nurse for ne apomdi adwuma for no dodo, right?
Exactly. It is say yeah recruitment because you nearly pass the awareness program.
Okay.
Yeah, there volunteers so program. Into normal staff area adwuma na volunteers so support. We be who go for say yeah the new part yeah and also be bomuchi new apart of about Ocean Panonia who knows a way free primary health care.
Okay.
No, I'm also at the corral. Into we are recruiting and we use volunteers as well.
Say must 150 districts and I'm be fiti as ya nyame admo chana more than a day.
That's right.
Yo. Nyame admo asa 150 no motimi identify. Ah obetimi abubo bi so akere ya na.
His Excellency the President, everybody in our afternoon. He identify Menu Kasebi, district director, regional directors about for briefing. We brief you on Ghana ourselves, we ministers to share. And we know that the announcement will come from His Excellency the President.
Okay. Yeda nyame ase. Yeda ase papa. Ene wadaje nyame adom a yebesan ato aso nyame adom ochina no mu wi a ye bobo a yebehwe na ayi wada romansa na obeko no betimi a kire criteria modi yi 150 no ana one na
criteria na simple deprived areas, deprived communities. Maybe I also say, umuni proper health care. In our data, not a corner, in ya, yaya, bubo, see, a corner in yan, how to reach accessibility in your marketplaces, a huge number, that population is huge. Lorry parks, means the population is huge. Mean yari a few hoba. Into basically based on the Juma Yaya data, the research. The organizers, the website is here. You know, maybe a friend had to deprive.
Okay. And na me bisa say na 150, 275. Omo maka no nso no. Eno so be kwase. Franka. Na chese ne aka no de omo hia enso nye kitikiti.
Exactly. Obi abenye bi.
Okay.
But as it stands now, no. Who the way most start here? The amount the chance to monitor assess. Also we improve it and also the big count. Then also we are the same we are now rolling across the country. That means you are rolling out a perfect system. It will start here. We mono. What the best testing? I said, okay, also we improve and now say the GHAN and the way it's here now.
Okay. Yeah, that's a very good one. At least a beboa ama yare nkitinkiti bo ha yetimi aso ano entem. Ansa na edru baby a yempese bedru. You're a good man, me da se anope.
Me da so.
Ye be kasa wa akire ho. Yo, me da se ebusiafo opanyina ene no ekasa ye Tony Goodman ono ekasa edema Ministry of Health. Yene no atwetwe nkomo efa free primary health care nchirimu no a wode aba na ensem ni bi wo ho a agese etwen ema nyame ya adoma ochina mampanyin mu da na di ewie na wo mu tu anamo no a na ochina no wo mu da na di wie a ensem ebefiri mu aba na ebebisa ensem de afiri mu na afei yehunu sede esi etie asemo enche yene enua Smith bedi nkomo ede afa yan Ghana FIFA World Cup eba so Ghana ya hoboabo a yede akwakofa coachi ede no aba Abraham Afonso e wo ha sei obeto aso e wo ho ama akwakohwe stadium etie yegusu twetwe nkomo ede afa ensema hodo a akoso ni mu na yebo ye homodin se ni menua moati ebedi enkomo na afi ya hwe sene enioma esitie na ya hwe sene enioma esitie ewo eho Abusia Ghana Montier dwumade na wasuguso a wutie no Neat FM 100.9 eno aso ena wutie onu aba AKOSUA SARPONG me ne kwabenamafo ene wa ha enu ma Jerry na matene mu di ama no nyame adoma me gidi so china obeba na afi woni yen aba beto aso e de a free a hall enkomo a ye twetwe no yaka bi saa ye ne gutafo akasa afi yenya eye president ya woda traders advocacy group tag omukra de onso omo court omo de saa omo se friend Republican AI system no omo de akogina court o enho asem no eguso na yenkwa ahoma ne so na ye ne Miriam Wati endi nkomo ewo eho Miriam Wati mema wache e de eba Ghana Montier dwumade so
pa me jozo
ibi aboko de
nyame adom be ka cha no bumba bende
emu bre o upeni ya wo bre
Well, no, I will do feel very tall something.
Hey, and come watch chain kwa.
Sa.
Inti nkomo twetwe na ekosi se ene gutafo akasa na ye frɛ wa aba na yenya me gidi se na udi nkomo wo other stations nso na ye ne gutafo akasa omo so mo call ya antentam
Mamentia otiefu na waste. The omo kan sa no pe. Also you say na your coalition. Is it you na na akambo ma ye konsa ekonwe. Na enra in fact, let me say, so we went for that meeting because of the respect we have for Professor Jambo. Transport Minister because since the assumption of office, they are bona any meeting. Papa will my access that. Nanka Ubi our office to crowd there. Take any stakeholders and can press on the meeting. And can one out throw one more vision so that you carry them along. Not President Vichin or the Alpani be a man. Yet you not bomb a president in the vision, but there's a transport minister. Since the assumption of office, only stakeholders be a but a Juma Professor Jampo, why him? And the respect that man has for stakeholders. Or friend meeting, it was about 1.5 hours notification. But all the stakeholders, you join your you be a coy. You are called then you are paying on it. I know the 2 years, you have been. Now, said on near teasers, young feeling to any Nanka, young to be beyond time. You are sure that you want to only an innocent. I catch and say, yes, you know, ye. Now, time measure. Because of the respect we have for you. Second year, I tell you the best idea, young fan check. But first year, I just say, a young Monday to Friday, you amount of opportunity. You know, dear, I am non negotiable. Until a ban because on also suspending AI, yes, I suspended your first year action. You can't say, I'm also say, yes, what I say, they need in a man. A luta continua. You go so, the agent, 15 Friday there. Almost minimum, and almost a transport internet to point. Say Thursday over back, one in penny, who can be shy. Yeah, man, Bapania, some of mine, the need to give them all money up to share. Now, almost time, let's try soon. A talk of muscle near the catcher members, and say, or what you have to man. We will call it up. If not, I'll continue until say, government, a cafe, waka, on a boy, a command baby, now Republican, on company baby, a citizen. Yet the contract will be there. Contract now a day amount. And yes, I am out $2 million. Yes, I am out $10 million Ghana cedis. Name my percentage don't need to talk of to me as the capital 20%. Now, one amount of contract we are on your edge more Republican. Say, a Juma or Koyano, what you need is the cap be blower. Says can amount percentage. Now, wait, any SML, the difference only there. We shall contract winning SML, difference only there. It didn't answer some. It's here, for so catch our by say. The on person who you because of back system, the Mudia, or Monte Public and say. Now, in some president, after tag a petition president or Patrick GRA, no, GRA, yes, human. Now, your control, your Casa, Juma, your custody stakeholders engagement. Now, we will find a permanent solution. Yeah, the man should be about.
Enti say no. Strike no, mon suspend it.
Daddy.
Enti mo train.
And can best start from Saturday. Okay. You know, dear, because of the respect, and I want that that thing to be highlighted.
Okay.
Because of the respect we have for Professor Jampo.
Intine ma mo koye.
Intine ma ye koye. And then intina the second year anja I am fancy. Nasa ye antia sem papa dia. And ye penino ye be panic also on to the open and to. You say you know.
Ba mo so mo bre.
Ye bre education.
Say nyame adom a ya wada na mo kwa koshia minister no.
Yes.
E dey na mo expect.
On something of like I said, upon consultation with the president and Minister of Finance, or moving to any Bob Brenton, or much Republican system after the thing. Near striking and striking after the thing. Now,
and I'm a meeting mutimi hunu baby a Republican system no baby free. E abina dia ana a company bi ana ye individual bi said na mo hwehwe nipa kro na wa kyerɛkyerɛ mu nsɛm mu no.
Nya ekoso any experience, any engagement with a government institutions, me say me have a dynamic a public finance ministry, GRA, any abaya penyimfo bi and a yom dia. I might not be wrong because say me yes association and Juma we may travel 15 years. The beer would be a dear ban. A nipa cross and a better presentation train. Now you put on a question. It's say public no. And nipa na or the public and by the better presentation. Nay Deputy Minister of Finance and nay Commissioner General there. So will be cafe. Commissioner General, Deputy Minister of Finance, Minister of Finance, or Mona Public and Omodia. I say the performing energy. Because Senya Omodia and then your winning nipa a yenna dia. And you then go must send the parent a better presentation. Now the man power of the man moral support. Nemo, someone among your dear. Now you Deputy Minister said, who are the people behind this contract? That's also who knew there. Meanwhile, you are doing this presentation in so you stand in your seat to do this presentation, but also with the Momodia. AKOSUA so because Modia, that person will not be far from the truth. What have it? Because they see I need to have movie. Now, you have Tombo Kobi shoes a mama. Now, I have found that mamma also mamma your presentation. Tell me, shoe no sir. Me mount guarantee say, oh sir, 2 years and say, you may mamu payment plan. Once I will feel need to have a despite media there. Despite media imagine you know. May cut my price, me 15% off. Now my mom payment plan. So with this shoe now, what the 6 months may be here. Me real almost more to see this a question. So now we should look around and the quality to saying we send it here, send you maintaining or we are sure that they need 2 years now. Yanya would then you have a seeker and after the balance now can my entire. It must move to such questions in the area. Near South area. Name me a me beton de na mama ye be na father and your presentation mama dia na father an interest e wo mo issues with anything it your home and make us so will be should somebody come to that conclusion say finance ministry any GRA boss omunim humbia that person will not be far from the truth the analogy are drawing.
Some way I had to say, because I'm touching it.
Sir, I said, Missy, there be a cafe. Sir, on my penny by a bomb modiama or stabilize the economy. No, a bomb modiama, your dollar. Yes, 90% from branches. So, and when you was ebi de wɔn mu a n'ato ayɛ bɛn wɔn ha adeɛ beebi egyina no koraa na boayɛ mi etumi yɛ projections eti enim sɛ the next 6 months yɛ bɛ yɛ nimu yi o deɛ woyɛ ɛyi koraa na o deɛ pɛɛgi na atɔ enim sɛ 12 no deɛ the next 6 months yi ɛntra nti ɛboa yɛn ɛma yɛtumi yɛ adwuma yɛ a ɔmampanyin ɛgye ne fan yɛn ho ni yɛyɛ a yɛkɔfa saa nneɛ wei abobɔ mu a ɛde bɛgu n'anim ase hwɛ saa publican wei nipa a wɔsankyɛ se kyerɛ aban sɛ ɔmo yusu publican sɛ nipa no ɔmpa aban no yie because ɛmmoa aban no nnɛ ɛmmoa aban no kyena wonim sɛ first quarter because of saa adeɛ wei a ɔmo starting it no ɔmo target ɔmo aniti
oh sir
yes adentina obi a wo se
ananya na ɔmo keka sɛ ɛno so na ɛyɛ yi ɛno na ɛma ɔmo ahu sɛ na ɛyi ɛhɔ no sika enwunu bebree no
magia mpa na ɛyi mmra bɔnten na ɔhwɛ sɛ first quarter let Jerry come and disprove what I'm saying they couldn't meet their first quarter target because what would be our ontia 80,000 also be 600,000 but when you now because what they contain and go our money so from the 11th of last month to date and go for a clear money my baby because the first they cannot afford it's then will be our 80,000 so be 600,000 they couldn't meet their target and so proud to that now almost should do almost target every quarter put me ma 40 million that's it 40 million Ghana cedis that's a who could not 45 billion Ghana cedis at is an amo year jumapa now I come system no year juma so any of them about so now yeah encouraging me to do more now me say a kofa to be kuma na ye ma obi contractor ya can't train the process put me put the forward to see one to one bottom and jisika kase biaba o dey 15 to 20%. Now one man is our contract we are on your side man public and air. Fine our man that leverage we that open check we are on true. And you know na can say there was such a we man by then if I don't power by we and the earlier they withdraw it, the better for the government.
Iramidasipa. Ebusiafo Ora David Kwadwo Amoaten na yene no kasa ye no ye president ya oda Traders Advocacy Ghana no enura meeting no omko no so fa omode aba eno no menu akwabena mafo ha sei obe toaso amaye makachem se enche ye betwetwe nkomode afa Ghana Black Stars ye coach fufuro na ye de na ba na de ni nim fa ne ho ye se wa coach Real Madrid abana ye so wa coach Man City Manchester United wa coach teams no ebi keka ho Iran kra wo mo kun wo mo kra so team no wa coach da ena wa bo matches ne wa wini ana na wo hram ade atesasem na America na ye wani ha na
enya se mani ha mani kum
ya asemo wani bekum wani nkum sen wani bekum nyame nwanwa wani bekum pa enti o de yankọ bora de bokrata ni mu na Smith ba na ye de ato aso
na de bokrata ya friend say Ghanaian Times ye nim ha o de wana bo kwabena menta ka no mfoni abeto ona bo metiawo sa wo ho ye mete won ka ate
yene Tony Goodman ekasa asisi a
okasama no
ai se ono na ye asamafo ewo health ministry so omo primary free primary health care na omo de ba no ho enkoma na ye twetwen
se ejampeni se okwa ameja atema me de ente se ejamate
true eno anu no nti we na ye kwa na direct
atema me de ente se ejamate
no kra hwe a won ka ne yie
ya tiabna na nana one
I Nana one send me message also otie
Nana one phones.
Nana one phones.
Nana one.
Ewo Abeka Junction.
Yes.
Yeah.
Posifo down.
Ona posifo ni gina.
One
person mo ji o ma home a.
Yes, medical equipment ni nyina ye ready. Free primary health care. Honorable Kwabena Minta Kano ena ka saying. Vermac DVLA ena contract bi man so tia wo honom no. Wo mu ekwa secretary wo mu ade. Ekokopie mu wo court but wo mu so wo mu ye no out of court settlement into wo mu akọ no mu akọ secretary wo mu ade. Piakefo ena wo ne oye production. Say the esi kwafom no. Esese yema ya atene ekoso ne yetu hu ana montempa. Santuofo any minister of food and agriculture fertilizer no a omo be supply di amaye no a medi nka aka ye no. The Bokrate asa de ho asemo aba. The Chronicle the Bokrate nim ha. And what I say police dispatch to darling armed robbers. 2 darling armed robbers. That's it. Armed robbers, you ya darling boys. Ya bo mu tue kumomu a. Ya bo mu tue kumomu a no mo say yes. Next time, say mo kwa robbery a. Mo ba tene ho. Ghana Blasters yo. Omusu omanya coach fufuro. Na sa coach fufuro a omanya no we. Wono ena Blasters for say wodi wonum ekwa World Cup wo. Na entukoya ekoso ye. Ene ni abaako watro article. Na article a watre no wedi kan. Kofi into kweni. Kofi into kweni. Na Kofi atro global energy price search impact on Ghana's economy. Na Saudi wasi atre asem no mu wa ha no. Monteme ba meka Kofi asem no. Ede amamo. Luke chapter 12 verse 43. Everyone to him. Na a daily guide the Bokrata nanim ha. Ya say philanthropist ya kaso obi ya philanthropist ya. Wa you obi a akwasa anu se first na minim se ya kaso obi ya philanthropist ya. Obi a wade aduro gugu nkwala ani. Sana na madene yem.
Obi wade aduro gugu nkwala ani.
So onsa ukọ hospital. Womu kuta aduro no a yadi gugu yani no. Ya womu di gu nkwala ani ase no. Na minim se wonu mu a. Ene ya from philanthropist. Sa philanthropist obi a wa ya adoye. Alaji Fuzak ene we donate bus. Edi ama Ameria Sunni community. Inti bus no. Esi anum se F pa bus no F. A minister of food and agriculture any sent you. Send the Oma sign agreement no. The Bokrate at the Huasem Abba. Yasi a tea pastor and a nipa me no be a canoe. Say akwada ketua ya wonwa. Say nya akure nkomu kwa akosie na ne mu no so. But aposifo atino. Yati no no. Papa ne tere se wonim se akwada no wonwu ye no wonim se wawu. Nti wakọ nyina no wonim se efunu ene kura no a wakọ akosi ene ye ka kire owura esi owura nti wogidi se akode ya wukura we wawu ene wose afa ne we se wo home but nko kwa akosi no ya se abronye ya arrest no adenta NDC court allegation threat bia o make yenti yete no NDC flag bearership race. See Dunketia lady 29%. Report to Abraham as a report. Mamma National Chairman ruling Democratic Congress Johnson see Dunketia is currently leading the party's flag bearer race with 29% support among delegates according to NIPU Global Info Analytics. The survey places Finance Minister Dr. Kesa Toforsen in the second position.
I feel the work who are some American.
Musa Dankwa. Musa Dankwa. And wow, what to asem we ya. Wow, Musa Dankwa. Fredie, me ya temeraka muase.
Okay.
Me ya temeraka abua jene. Omo a hom kasa me ya tu muase pa. Afredie usove ni baby a wode hwe no. Se, wa hwe obese papa ba ku no. Papa baako na sisi a woka asem a emmembio no one shot the same thing and now obeye because say when stay focus na when ni line mu na wo ma bibi ajejew ana say jewa sabemu a baby a ensem a obehwe wa kura be kasa Ghana fo ne kum Yesu odi akeka ko what's why Dr. Kesa Toforsen and that second and I may be our denka for na kogu what they say they put describe as first public betterment of delegate sentiment since discussion on successor JDM won kobio wawie one second term one kobio wabre be ma be ye bi wa me ni nyina Ubia Trinity conducted in March to April, according to Finance. Education Minister Haruna Idrisu follows with 11% support, while Chief of Staff Julius Debra, Vice President Nopoku Ajima, and Musa Dankwa wenkuade. Na baby I did Julius Debra betu.
What the net was saying?
1, 2, 3, 4. What did Julius Debra betu 4?
And I wine at that 3.
Haruna Idrisu.
And I recopoku dahi.
Recopoku crowd the one for now.
I'm funny diam. Anyway,
Musa Dankwa. Report wenkwade wempo ehia obi a me akura metumi akata o se baby a wode na me de amfa Haruna Idrisu dominated in northern region 35%, Esiedun Katia 26%, Greater Accra Central Eastern Atoforsen na Musa Dankwa pa Greater Accra region ha Atoforsen kwampo jina fragbara sepu ndc mu a ono kwampo wono ani no ahia no okura benwini no ono ne ahe region bay so ye minority leader na minority leader unim ni power ye no minority leader Esiedun Katia na ye no minority leader Esiedun Katia strategic time a wo mo plan se wo mo beye saade a wo mo chirechirem na me senda de me ye peace a sema so na me te me boss bi ne nchen ni dodo mu ho en wo mo bank mo na me tie Esiedun Katia en wo ye wo na apetekura wo butu kwa kura so wanyini na de wodi ni butu wo Democrat daily guide enim ha say na mewie no na Daily Post na me de bremo Ghana Blasters enya coach na ye coach ya yenya no yeso ono na wode ye kwa World Cup Musa Dankwa ye coach nso wo hu ne say ode ye kwaje cup aba na anafe na wo be start ya ye hu survey
afe no wambo ni di nti so obeye ho survey
afe no obeye survey wa ho ani ya sra ya ne ntamo na ye hu no ba bi a ye betina ai ye coach wa ba Blasters new coach ye friend Carlos Cures na be mu wa say sa Carlos Kudesi ya nkofo start kase ono mpo no obekọ akwaje cap na breye World Bank for Ghana abaso say ya turn around into homo bo finance minister abaso say oh ni leadership de ye hunu bi da ato forcing oh ato yes finance minister abakọ nyina no ato forcing edem sronko enya no so yebodia yedibo ebubro nkosi ya adie be ye no ensaido ato forcing ebubro nkosi ya waya adie ye Daily Post say World Bank for obo abaso womu say womu hu wosaso finance minister da waya adie pa watan economy no around yampene no into one vice president ma Western and Central Africa Osman Diagana omo etiawa ha ataya as one pene Lands and Mines Watch Ghana and womu endorse heat go first mining capacity. Executive Director Lands and Mines Watch Ghana Kwame Owusu-Danso odi ni mfoni abatoa no say ya omo ebo abaso. Gulf Qatar Saudi Arabia ena ademi yasio pa se Kuwait ena nanko pese wotro. Qatar Saudi Arabia ena Kuwait ambassador in Ghana omo ekosra Minister for Foreign Affairs Honorable Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa ena woni mu ebonko mo Honorable Okujeto Ablakwa obedi minister me no nkasa da o wow duma na mo why busy one oh okay mate yeah duma fashion ai the inside the Democrat anim ha Lance Minister ana o accuse was act be a nanka sese a save bogoso ne pristia mine no act no entumi anye adwuma yie te se de necessary eye no global energy price surge impact on Ghana's economy ena owure wachre ede abade me boni din no oda so ewa ha digital security and growth what it means for Ghana. National security operatives be ena we petition IGP say ensas fumbia ekoso alleged land grab scandal involving ex-CID boss into national security juma ni no the petition edeko afi honorable efutu court ena OGA say obia wobedege umbedege ya yebedi illegal fees every wonum ntano omo and report illegal digging fee collected to police so obia baso obaba jiji skef wonum ntaya omunkobo aposifu amane MPA ade e wa de me yesose premise fuel na tenke wenye ka ba de nso wenye gada nso wenye ka ba de nso wenye na tenke wenye the spider the Democrat anim ha Ghana eco free a primary health care cost ye chem ya bodese ye free one month isi ade obia ho ba beto no Ghana demand seat ewo global rule making table Africa's digital movement Sam George ena oka say Sam George uju hu aye obi di aba no na obi di anam otobu otafra wanya sada no anampa fi besi asɔkɔ wani tia nso na utem da ko bɛyɛ da bɔne onipa ni tubuo akoko ni abunso ni wiefia akromo ode ɛkasa kodu ɛmɛsom ntom wɔ kwan mu do akoko ni abunso ni wiefia akromo toto paneko abesi odifo akoko ni abunso ni wiefia akromo obrafo Ghana rap software obrafo metiao bra kwabena na ho te say mete onka dinna oh AKOSUA ya madam for pa
oh sir
Ghana rap software
oh yeah, one of the musicians me those days
yeah
na me tie de nyom
yeah best rapper alive
and
obrafo
sabi or rape kanyansasem
yes Ghana had there ye okase etese yese enyum tuo mu pa hwan pa no wagya kamo ato a opepenye ya Michael Jackson ena wo ba Ghana nso e ba no rap mu a all time best Ghana rap software obrafo obi entumi bra metiao bibia boko de me wi a metao why metao keke nanyo ne yam do sometimes meto na me hwede ministers ni bi ni deputy ministers ni bi ye ne nkyerɛkyerɛ ho a na me so akoko ni abonso ni wiefia akromo akoko ni ne bonsa na ne wure fikura sa akroma nam kwa so ba na eya na wo mu wure firi wo mu ho a se monhwe MPP fo ade na wo mu anye wo kure mu ansemme na wo mu anka wo kure mu awu bebi a ye kire wo mu bebi ewiada wo mu smoothness level wo mu na te wonom no na momo de akura de be chen wo num afa court battery collapses DVLA strikes one the guitar plate for no yaso mu nkofie no mu nkoka wo masem enti sisi ade wo mu kwa akotena ase no mu akasa in court 431 million ghost names scandal hey wow 431 million Ghana cedis no wode kwa connected scan mu a ayat say 4 trillion and now say 40 trillion yes say what them anu a enkwa enkofo adi no kwa yetua mansamanfo nsamanfo nipa yetua ma wo mu no omu eni ho omu ni wiase mu yenim wiase kura sisi a wo mu wo ave yase high level prot-rock parliament yase speaker Babin Ayariga Afenya Marken Bedzra and who yase who is hiding the vetting chaos report vetting no a na no basbasa yesi mu no na report no why na watamasi na menhwensi awie spider enim ha ana woguso a wo kase ma memfa New Republic emra another monumental taxpayer robbery under Ekufuado NDC for na eka wo mu tira se na do abre so sika yesisa yenhu aside ba kono ameka ye no sisi aba konso a yesisa yenhu no aya 1.3 million Ghana cedis avanish na vanish ye no eno nso omutua ma nsamanfo na nsamanfo ayetua ma won we ye laptop omu se omu de koto laptop na laptop omu koto ye no yenim bebi a laptop no ewo eno nso eye 1.3 million Ghana cedis. 1.3 million. 1 million Ghana cedis here 10 billion. And a 300,000. Into 10.3 billion connected scan. Omo de control laptop nso ye hu. We nyina na ya me ka kire wonu se de kwa. Ya temo bla 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 bla. Munya mu de no na enkofuko. Ya temo bla 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 bla. Munya mu de no na enkofuko. Kanisika mani jata abeifuola beberebe nyina na enkofuko. We are the abatua 1.3 million avanese nipa na net ho avanese ye omu nyina ne nam ho yanyu obi ahye yanka hwentire obi a ne ni so ate esibe anti enwini minor relief as NSAK's figures shrink. As my the tone so far National Service Authority one. Womo say asem no papa ya boni ni mokwa esibenti scandal. Womo kanso asedi womo kama ni yehu. A big scandal. Scandalous. Womo etebrofu kakra no. Scandalous momentum hit National Service Authority. Esibenti obekompe. Mese esibenti obekwa jail pe. Esibenti bekwa jail pe. Yasi mo asem no amodo call court no kra no. Mo asem no amoa asa hwa a wode no. Ena otale no baby ti o dwene no. Primary health care policy 80% of health care. Mahama emuvu self-fuel tax in a crude. I hit $100 per barrel. $100 per barrel. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Papa, I greet you. How are you? Ena uhukani Malodina Mahama. Mama Samira Baumia. How are you? And then me do office one na cast bebre a park na me twem na me twem wo road no so na me hunu say cast bebre a park wo office wo nka me fa hot ya aya ti a wo kunu mame Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia na san da na semame cross agfo ya say ewo ohure land robbery crimes. Land robbery crimes and also our na the Bokrata no de Mary and AKOSUA SARPONG akwa wasempa bua kese ako
yo kwabra
metata ha
ai enkwa achiri ye ba bedi e sports ho nkomo mehia wo ha se me wada ama de be ya ye twan Ernest Bruce Smith na oba na ene no e sports ho nkomo na ansa na no ame fa dwaton de yi entwam ansa na yato aso ewo eho University of Ghana's matured access course or say we a registration of prospective applicants at Accra Learning Center for University of Ghana's matured access course for 2026-2027 academic year. Anyway, mo ye mature student mo pese mo ko University of Ghana no na mo ko ra wonum courses no mu no wabiem a wo hwe ni mo se obeba na wo so wo de wo ho ababedwom wo mu school no na wo kire se adwada march da a to so edunsia na kire se march de atwam wo ye wo April na omo be wi a eye May da to so du baako be classes said de amamo we in person e wo Legon campus eno ye memene da eno ofiti ase enti ye ka say kra no mugu so omo yes our classes ade be kwa control entrance exams no na o say weekdays evening classes omo ebeye na Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday 5:30 p.m. ekosi 7:30 p.m. said the beya obedru fie ntamaje wa homa de achi a akọ adwuma Accra Learning Center eno ewo Accra City Campus administration nso famayen na o say ni ewuhia at least umfie na wo say wo mfie hye aduonum 25 years wo say wanyine dru 25 years na ebro saa abra wokọ na wakwakoye application nti unyanya 25 years a untumi nko na ukuta ECOWAS na national ID card no o de beka ho eno na be kire se bibia saa na proof of date of birth eno so o de beka ho at least 5 years old o date of birth no na say o birth certificate no it was say why ne dada entrance examination requirement applicant must register for it was all register now call classes ni bi one call classes ni bi antu metron so hwe no o tron so hwe no now pass ya eno ye matured entrance exam so pass ya na obetumi akobi registration fee ewo access course any entrance examination no eno no 700 Ghana cedis eno ye Ghana for nko 700 Ghana cedis na mbetwa onye Ghana ni a obetwa $100 an equivalent to $100 international applicants no modie no na afi so we say utua sika no ewo University of Ghana Learning Center account number 1441002010044 ewo EcoBank Ghana Limited and to omo no unnim kra na uko EcoBank ekochire mu ombe ma account number no ama wetwia ewo mature program na ode no aye reference enti o say o ye applicant e wo say register online utwia wie pe wo say register online ewo University of Ghana wonum website no so eno so https://apply.ug.edu.gh/admission/mature ni nyina na ebehia wo so de make kan bebrebe won tehwe ase a adaroma 0303 944582 0303 944582 ana 0244 680 787 0244 680 287 ana 0244 7832 38 0244 7832 38 ene mamifa happy birthday shronkon emma won wedi wonum awoda ewo aha nyefia ha de den so ebinum edi wonum awoda yo awoda pa enko emma say happy birthday to Ruth Owusu of Sanders Garden Hotel Apenaman Sanders Garden Hotel Ruth Owusu our Sanders Garden Hotel happy birthday unyame won shra papa na wo ma enkwatenten a ahodin ewom ene Reverend Dr. Michael Osebuama we doctor ewo 37 military hospital if you were dofo antiagi ena the Jays no umano umano ena wonum ema awoda pase onyankopon won hira papa na won ma enkwatenten a ahodin ewom onyankopon won hira ebusia for Ghana Montie adwumade no wasuguso awutie no yebekọso na yewo atwen mu na yaba
so betumi a asew now beka ya jontuma miensa duku potomanto this way chocolate drink na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni wawarenia this way chocolate drink na kan sia asew udan kawanu tumu ho me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho wo hwe de wapi ho o ka sabatete eda fom ho
this way chocolate drink
kra cha be pe baba ware
asew
ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sori anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom ana this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so se
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Eri abusanfo yemamo akwa babio eba Ghana Montie dwumede so enkrofo Sunday wo mo messages aba ma menkenkan bi ewo aha na yemfa entwa so way every Masaudu in Kumase Bantama, Ghana is heading towards the wrong direction under the leadership of the president who promised to reset the country. We want Ghanaians not to fail, not to fall for the NDC deceptive propaganda, but they didn't listen. As we speak, Galamsey is getting worse under the current government. #Baumia Twaso 2028. My regards to Honorable Sampai, National First Vice Chairman, hopeful. Way every Masaudu in Kumase Bantama. Way aye Richard Amasaman. Akosia bless you. My son, my campaign manager, who also double as my PA secretary of Mrs. Teresa Kofuor's mother and child. Community Development Center Amasaman Victor Aaron Mensa is 12 years today. I wish him a gangantuan birthday. Okay. Enti we Richard Amasaman na nensem otwaso enie. Marjorie, according to the Public Accounts Committee, PAC, 8.2 million cedis got missing from President Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo Toilet for All project 2019. According to PAC, again, another 20 million cedis was paid to Honorable Dr. Okoboy for Parliamentary Hospital project. The 20 million cedis is also missing. Not a single cement block was found at the project site. The same strategy was used at the Pualugu Dam. Pualugu Dam project, $12 million was paid for no work done. S must row, Abi. Richard Amasaman, Ena Odi we aba. Mame enkwafo frostway. We Kwame na acidity ahafo achirensua. Good morning, host. It seems there is something wrong with micro minority. Is it not the same micro minority cancelled the road toll and abandoned Goso to Tepa Road? Comprehensive road construction project is currently underway nationwide. Big push initiative has come to stay. Special midweek to
100.9.
Honorable Collins Dauda, MP for Esutifi South. Amena acidity ahafo achirensua and or the way a buy. Yeah. I mean, so. Good morning. I am Eben from Kwabenya. Madam Trade Minister, hope you have heard the sachet producers misbehaving and cheating buyers. What are you doing about it? I think it's high time you form a task force to check on cheating sellers before things get out of hand. Greetings to Honorable Julius Deborah, Chief of Staff, Honorable Peter Kwesi Mensah, Temaship Ya, and Honorable MCE Agbo of Ga East. Sachet water for no. Mr. Mo, mama money now, me dear minim ne say, yan tumu, na no trade minister, can say on tumu. It minim the entia or more tumu. Inti. Moshe amonto de or muntumu, or matumo mamonto. Me twaso mame Embra ahase, was say I am Okan from Bantama in the Sine West District. Why should Baba Amando be arrested simply because the NDC is in power? Ghanaians are suffering. Poor electricity, water, transport, school fees are all rising. And Dumso is returning instead of addressing these real challenges. The government is targeting individuals when they were in opposition. This clueless NDC party even wrote a fake Ejapade book, and it was referenced by all the NDC, including the president, and no one touched them. Now you can't even take simple satire. Yes, hi, AI is the way to go for the government to achieve the revenue drive for the developmental agenda of the country. Fact is, the days of cocoa revenue taking care of Ghana's developmental projects are long gone because we are not getting the needed revenue due to shortfall of production, depreciation of the price in the world market, and then day-to-day increase in the population of Ghana. And we need more and more revenue to help in building schools, hospitals, roads, etc. On that note, to eradicate corruption by some saboteurs, AI is the way to go. Greetings to Mr. Anthony Sapong, Honorable Julius Deborah, the Chief of Staff, and the hard-working appointees, Papa Bisu, Painters, Accra. Okay, let me go to Wafa Hey, New Plan Station Circle. Now NDC, their own words are catching them today. LGBTQI plus scandals. Greetings to Honorable Boache Jakon, MPP, National Chairman, Hope Ho. Okay. Meshach Asante. President and his government couldn't have done it better than what they have done by removing some taxes to cushion fuel price to ease pressure on Ghanaians. We were in this country where fuel prices went up to 23 cedis per liter, but the then insensitive NPP government were still introducing new taxes. May God forbid to witness NPP government in the near future. Meshach Asante Amasaman. Let me see this one. Good morning, Akosia. Can you imagine some traders have started selling sachet water at 1 cedi? Hey, yeah. Despite the government intervention to suspend the proposed price increase, the most annoying part is when you buy and you give them the 20 or 10 pesos coins, they tend not to accept it. I hope the authorities do not let them get away with this. They should make an example or 1 or 2 offenders, and the rest will desist from this nonsense. This country cannot prosper if greedy people are allowed to operate without consequences. That the way there, ebusuya uma mpenifo nya hu bibi pa o. Friends ya yenye yi. Ene esika no enche. Esika na enko ba bia. It is very bad. It's very, very bad. Comensa Pillar 2, aka 2029 Dr. Bawumia Bedi President, who is member of parliament in Domeko Abenya constituency. Our roads is too bad. Aban Papeni, let's vote them out. Kudos to Haji Asafia Mohammed, next MPP National Women's Organizer, hopeful. And Kwame Bequin, next MPP Greater Accra Regional Youth Organizer, hopeful. O Mensa Pilatu. And Ode we Abba. Okay. Eric Kubwedi, patriotic voice. Bechim. JDM and his NDC members use LGBT as propaganda message against MPP. Why is that? Why is it that JDM and his NDC are now running away from signing LGBTQ bill? It was part of their campaign promise, so they should do it fast. Regards to Dr. Bawumia, Ajenkesiye, John Buadu, Obatampa Mavis, Hawa Kumsen, and Ora Collins, Osai Collins, Executive Director of that Favor Environment, and Honorable Dr. Fred Che Asamoah. Okay. Yegusua wo messages nim. The Abeba no and I'm making kind. In fact, the more I listen to Reverend Intim Fojo, the more he looked hypocritically, because the negative he is saying under NDC on LGBTQI+, Akufo-Addo should have killed it one time by signing the LGBTQI+. And there is no excuse for Akufo-Addo because he had 20 days before leaving office. After the Supreme Court threw out the case for Akufo-Addo's, for signed single spine barely a week before leaving office. That makes Reverend Intim Fojo a full-time hypocrite. Honorable Ni Ashimo and Honorable Alhaji Faila Husseini, MCE of Medina, I salute you. We Ali Baba Medina and our way so Abba. I was here for Yegusua Ewo Acheyimu. For Ghana Montier Jumedi no Wasugusu Uti no Wunya AKOSUA SARPONG. And then ye pesi sports antina ama akwa yesi no. Yeguso twen sports of no. Na me wo information kakra metimi ene wo ache. Papa ya ye friend no Carlos Quaroso se Quaroso se den ni din no de omo sports of no bo mbeba be boni ye ama ye. Na omo chese ne World Cup record no wako tournament no mako enum wako mako enum yenhwe mako enum no wako oko 2002 oko 2010 afi oko 2014 ena wako 2018 afi 2022 oko ye matches awabo mako dunsia 16 matches. Enkunimdi a odi wo 16 matches nim no 9. Ena obo draw so 9. Enwotwe na aka ni nyina wo lusu ye. Nti eno no. Goals a wa score no 19 ena goals a wa concede so 19. We ene kakra ye betumi aye eho ayina sports for no de omo no mu abeni mu omo behunu eso yie pa. Sisi aye kasa de yenua Ernest Bruce Smith wabeka yensa e wa ha ye ne no edi enkomo Rani
sister ni
ajo bibia abokodi
o nyame adom I see you already sunache
ye no kre papa but na ye hia
say coach ya say menti na kofa
say wa uni me ball asem me de ball de
ope
say nura say ye see wo Man U ne ayi boy some match no hwe bi
am hwe bi
uhu de the referee no ye anya
me kwa na mo wasa otwe obi ti a yetuma record no because say
almost edin sabo ni minimum
say dipa no so de ni tiri twa woni so a eno so obeba ne card me I was wondering say at least now I was saying can be or catch and say ko betumi am man warning
yes they na me hwehwe no
because so no so di ni ti no because the ti no say wa so no so di twa player ni so a nke dey na besi because in football no
yeah
who say first no no betumi share ring no betumi share even earrings na need to me the money and FIFA decided say there be e betumi pra
obi
initially no me o imagine say okay wa wo hye saade no ye e bia wunyi ba fa hye utiri mu say in the course of your ball no na saade ni pra obi ana say pra wan kasa wo na ye dey associate you be hold responsible later on mu say ho as I saw mutumi yi free ho cry in TV so why a wedding now wedding ring no why am option the obey say o de ade be kata so Say plaster say plaster o de be kata so.
Okay.
Na wo de kata so no wan fan kata so ye na ebie konya nsusuanso obi so a we betuma ma record and it can also be punishing na pa ha. You know mo ye san hyehyɛ no. Nti see ade ni ho kra mpo bim. Because who say especially when it comes to your part of the world now, there are so many things that goes into our football, especially juju seminars and man. Okay, recent time be but for the house na house goalkeeper. Ade bi da na chiri nya asem ketwa. Wahu kotoko so ebisa akusi ye.
Na no kra montali sule be
kai. Into ubehu the part of the world no mu say anya careful. Into sa no mani nyina o mani nyina dey free ho. Oyo train na be wa de na ye wasem. So be kaya France World Cup ye call 2022. 2022. Unse France ekonya akadomo defender I friend Kundi.
Yeah, Kundi.
Barcelona, you know. Oko share your friend is saying or the chain them kind of say eko two ni kom. Or the two ni kom no. And a referee don't attention. Tini coach ni bu free pa. That particular player no. Yes what sa gidi or sa believe no.
Okay.
E wo mu. Eti world stage no ko share by. Emma obenya asotwe and a coach realizing who's affecting him because the game plan and the tactics na all board oh ye key e wo mu no enti the bufu am so mo fine no cry but they had a day they feel hard times is ye to me but omu yi na e different na me feel say player no e be ode ade na body but the team wini wa omo ko area cry na obetumi de atwa we nti obi akoso mu a
also na ya o hye the team wa nti ode shame say na ode ade
refinity don't know who city about Aston Villa
sure enten bi no
Grealish who so e pa na wa ode ashema na wa chiche
enkotwa obi ani so na nra de idea seriously
me na say ko catch say at least also man warning
because we share player na uniform afa ono kwa na why confused e de ade na me ye
na there was one match be at na city ebo your friend Haaland na homa na ebo the team ete nti no so okofo another one on betumi acheche and nti be at that time the team you so wa nti so omuko wiem na say bia o tene na say the team you know ekotwa player na the only thing about is the only thing bia so beje foul but they be kra wo ma no sa card so in this case you know catch a player and say oh masa ade na wo ye just be careful because it said here because I be any part in natural hair and I want to be just because of born into catching say be on kutwa
oh debi send ntin ye say chechire ana ye ni bibia
if it's about Jesse no one so money idea then obetumi amana and I affect Manchester mum
sure
and share mo one share 2-1
papa and say me ye basa
also na clear ball you kai
oh yeah
time Leeds for no he had opportunity sa number 22 is it Tanaka or something, sa Japanese, you know.
Sure.
Or Kwakoshe, on the backlet, are born. It's that you only say, no, he was doing
very well
for Manchester United.
But the no so free, Musuni, a share back.
Isn't that making? I almost be sharing.
Sure.
Some player who started from day one, was pen. Casimiro, Mudu, 2 manu, good, so and he has become one of the important players. So, Sata is also
more. Yeah, that's good. It's me the answer. Na no na yi otado free ho. Ono kra say na me tete ye say omo mo keka say ade na shock no. E wo abro mo kopie mo Germany no. Say yakofa coach foforo de na. Coach na ye de na ba no. Didi ni ye bo ne sen. Na ba ko sem te sen. E be boa Ghana. Minim say ye wi a wo be ba but my prelims kakra na ye hunu bibi mfa coach no ho.
Say when it comes to ABA pronunciation of names. For instance, it say AKOSUA SARPONG. Maybe I Ghana any day. We are very comfortable. Even Bikra na where I'm coming from. Maybe I can nipa I can't kasa. But maybe I'll call other tribes near here. AKOSUA SARPONG a bit me about differently. And that is how it is. And when it comes to say dimbo to be mono said there. And obu okwali di na wapa. And here where one maybe obi to me pet bibi at the set Vinicius Junior.
Okay.
Vinicius no probably it's not ni din pa be your passport.
Okay.
One bomb say for the day Brazil for no Nazaro da sema de bebrebe ne sa ne man. And to when ni din e Carlos Manuel Brito Leal de Queiroz. Nti. Ni din no. Carlos Manuel Brito Leal de Queiroz ni din no.
Nti de Queiroz.
Carlos Queiroz. Nti bon say obi oye Portuguese and say bia if you are Spanish near you know, the pronunciation might be different
from your dear.
And you know, when it comes to name, say, you know, but I'm starting from a beer now, because to add the no, a beer shocking and you know, yes, a best surprising because so a qualified team left with about 2 months now, Boko World Cup. Obviously, who say, your bear changes because player be a webra. You have a key member of the team, a be a webra. It's a salisu. I in him say, okay, team no pa, I will probably be a World Cup known to be in. And I know these are some of the changes a bit to me about. Kudus baby a dui, and the last can of koye na a show say that nisi kono, a be own to me in Kobe. And no sad of manu to me aye. And I am fan to say, obi all technical team nimu, as sebi, ni wait in terms of Nejuma oye. Nejuma oye no, se o mua, enyama, onimu sosua, entosini no, ube to me a sad changes no. But to talk about say, it be a technical team. Our moko even last time cry na minister cry kano. Na our number is about 22.
Sure.
Headed by Utuado.
Yeah.
And obi answer on ruler.
Obe play.
Akabe 2 months. Aye call World Cup. And we are playing friendly matches based on our friendly matches na yeah bono.
Well, tell us.
And they be determine the kind of place they be able to be selected yako. They are catching say you know you may be call. Obviously just say one just say we be shock you be young one. Ebe onwa ye hu bi say ye bo Cup of Nations e wa Ivory Coast for realize coach Brunino onko ye in the course of the tournament no ma bomb first match we lose
yeah
almost na hosti e ho no mu pam coach no e no the assistant coach no e buy even at that time crowd no so omu ye obi a no ye part of the team omu full say e bi obetumi aye adwuma no but ono no assisting inti no and okuta the name maybe assistant no but omu full so betumi adwuma no be adwuma no man na otumi so enti saa no betumi ase bia be ba ko mienu bi enti we ni kosi saa no obviously coach no e be na pa
in all no Otuado, you being an expert in football, would you say Otuado did well?
Say Otuado in terms of maybe a numbers and I say in terms of maybe a stars in the Obeka say there be. And then 2, over Ghana said you see boy a ball. At least you bet me a beer, you bet me a bad day. I be a resource in my no be. Maybe a favorable and I say be a papa de mine.
Yeah, sure.
By the end of the day, who say performance
yes,
no performance no was so. Wow, Otuado time ni na who sad no. We are not seeing that kind of football necessary. Ya born na you. Etienu says I would jina so about him said na ne honem fa 2. What you mean say? There was this kind of say players are the omo ye omo ankasa de omo pe.
So that means no team in control.
One say that in city. Team woman say I saw omo ye de omo pe. Let's take even your friend saying captain asemi e buy.
Yeah.
And then JC number.
Yeah.
Your course sign
sure.
Because the coach in the 9 for more some of these things will happen.
Who coach no abeka
say yes. Of course yes. Of course yes. Eti Ferguson, not Ferguson no player, be friend Anderson, it's a Brazilian player. Ferguson bet to be a hand and here will say.
And no keke. I know.
He speaks a lot.
And I was
and now Ferguson bet to be taking decision. Beside decision will be taken. But more be say because of that now yeah no until we take his decision and obey the support from maybe Manchester United supporters.
Until now man that free will.
Yes, it is hard there no anywhere. And at the moment AKOSUA no the problem bet team because team the amoko bad at least so munya that kind of energy so be to medical. So now omunya sade no say e be a player to me can say nema sasa me kwa ko JC number we and Paul ko no akwa for captain yesterday be when na deputy then so age dey free ni hold akwa ko mu before na create a whole lot. So on say that in city no enti sa no ma we nyina no agensem I say obi a ye de ope enti say only control so a e dey na obetumi aye and even a buyer on the field of play say ye bobo player be na park no so the open wo ye yenua Jordana na man for the example ye ever na say obi ebi on na playmaker and I say be on no use na say be a decoy in the sense that ono na say obetumi adane dan ho ene no gina ha ade chia no gina ha we no gina ha no sa na person use na no am obi hu but sa player na use no onye sa flexible to that extent obetumi sa ade no. Let's take obi to say for example Bernardo Silva of Man City. One say City no. One say City team no or number be asana coach this one ye. And the Juma na coach in the man as well, or Yano, Pepper, see into to me by defense. No number, no, or yes, say no, it's a coach in his own side. By yes, your striker near can once them. You identify this as sadness as all ye.
Better work.
It's all these things you to me a book, oh, yeah, film.
Yeah.
Now striker and a Bible bookie. A Bible body floor boy, you want to watch it. Sanmo, when you know, can't be able to be. So that needs to corner day. And ya de betumi afa ba me mom kwa anticipate say ke be saa time no nanka e bia combine na ke bia long overdue
me de na me percent ke yi no earlier
that is at least the oba be take over no obenya the feel of the team.
Oh yeah, sure say na otu ado mo be ye try your luck bi keke
e man no na me eso bia na said you see hu na de e say Ghana for instance say bia your team as Black Stars no you betumi and say be a projects na ye na e de na pese ye Ebia the next 10 years, we are not thinking of Ebia winning the World Cup. They make out answer, but Ebia we always want to participate near Timiako. You quite be in Yakakrebi free more. You bet to be there, but to build ourselves, said Ebia, you bet to be competitive. Oh, we are say in Ebia FIFA rank, you will see the year. You both friendly matches, bet to be the Jeska. Sanu many are very important, but winning the World Cup in the Ebia bedding, so let's forget about it. Now be your project out there.
Okay.
And to coach Obu coach be one identifying be a place. It be a talent in the side of man. Oh yeah, dear pa. Okay, cause apia. Or far chumuni you muna the back. Could do swina cause apia the do buy. But if you are on come near fanya bibi, I will say adding. And if you are not able to do sa no money na obe who say. But if you are this realizing so okay. It be a man a timer and you might be to me assassin. Your man a timer and you might be to me assassin. Be on fan is okay and you run to be said man. But if in the course of almost so cause a man a time no realizes it be a time no. Or mama na basala ibia in fact. It might not be say beer because a coach said be edu at point an ending playing against Nigeria. Last match I do qualify for World Cup. No but my best idea no. Amba o man penyu kwaka chance oba be kidnap na po oba kidnap no. E ma no to aso. Nti won se na akwa bibi. Enti untumi nkasa entirely no. E bi omo ye try and Arabia na say bi try look bi na bi omo de buy. E bi na omo project no Black Star project no. E bi na fe feel say obetumi Abuama project net to me akure bi omo kofano because once of Okoy and was by even at certain point no see to me e con negotiate with Dortmund
yeah the kaipa
and sudden later no case okay ya be man a contract
sure
and your man 2.5 year and so for am to ata just akofa we di abai
okay ya nko ya new coaches e dey na munim fa ne ho
oh coach in terms of edin I am fan say be a ball mu there Obi.
Okay.
Probably might not be a performance.
Okay, me who
because
yes, you are coaching Real Madrid.
Yes, the coach. Yeah, no assistant to your friend thing. Alex Ferguson. It you say even Manchester United cry no. Brand Manchester United cry huge.
Sure.
It is all movie.
Real Madrid the cry.
Real Madrid mood. Real Madrid mood.
I know. Oh, me Real Madrid.
They make Manchester now because Real Madrid cry into them make say.
They be Real Madrid the bands na Manchester.
Enti omu kra na. Omu kra na at least add some value be. E man who say yes. Enti edin there.
Very important.
Portugal national team.
Yeah.
Or sa coach Portugal national team. Or the Portugal na 20 back to back. E ko World Cup na 20. Wow. Esa de ma Portugal. Okay. They make out here say. ABA countries or no my year juma. Ebi nisro. Ebebresa talking about Iran, UAE, money, you know. But Egypt, when it comes to Africa, we conquer Africa Egypt, several times.
Yeah.
Africa, I think about 7 or waji. Africa. So when it comes to Africa, ni mudu pa unya kwenya kuchi omo. So obekaya South Africa, ebe World Cup I think 2002. One on one side the omo year the omo call World Cup. So it tells you say it didn't there. But the performance no and akwa it is all assistant to be no eba oben say yi dia share go ahead because ono na odamu nyina ano hanti edin de obodi din chese wiase nyina hu
enti emu odu no ohwa can he be taking serious decisions or omana
in terms of say be oil discipline because ebia teams are na no one but for him say be a Portugal ebi otimi control Portugal for am Portugal to me call your friend saying World Cup
no.
Probably be on my performance might not be said but players or to make a cabo move talk about egos this no man more to be managing and then it tells you say yes when oil discipline and no so say that is it but say bet to me aba but the end of the day me sure say be a very difficult on that side at the amano but the amount for can say okay or criteria, maybe I'll be selected coach. And there were certain coaches who had not participated. So, okay, maybe in terms of age, so a long-term project, in terms of age in Kwano, wow, business-wise, wow.
Yeah.
So on to that city, and it is a side panel express all my interest. Say, be a come up, Jumana, now come on for her him say, because your friend saying, coaches, it's 73 years, and the 73, on shut them Sasa. So, on shut them Sasa.
Everyone, you know,
Tiamo side of money. And no consent among for a reason. Yes, and no consent among for. And only consent amount for a reason. Yes, and no consent amount for a reason. Because I'm say. So if the FA is talking about long-term project, and I say be a long-term a young person of the manner, and if somebody even work up, you can determine the performance. Because work up can be 2 months. 2 months they be injuries be bem, we be bem, until the bank crowd start to be monitoring. The bank will be engaging even clubs. Young man as players and play team no. When him say we a coacher. Now, open say player be said he was here. New team now all born. Ebi our medical team on here, you know. Also, we need information be the free ho. Into the band that you want to say be the better 26 players neko. This World Cup 26 neko. 26 year. Send it tell me the finality of the players or do more no. And what you so okay. And the coaches upon some year no adwuma. It your coaches upon my phone me busa the coach. Maybe the condition to saying. Maybe a way to saying. How long most start season. Say that. Also, I can be 2 months. I go World Cup. Into this World Cup, no anybody determine the performance. A bad thing. Let's see. Is
it a good decision for you to choose?
Until the case like a short term, no. What the for ubi uncle. Yanka say nuya and ye bra. Cause he appear. Only has been with the team. Say only a few say be on ya. Then the chef and so no woman so my uniform. Sa Brunina. And so many from. See, I say be other coaches are. Mufu so many boys na ye juma. Fair no many boys na ye juma no. Into yam fa. Enko World Cup. Now your hopes, you know. Your hopes, yeah, my hopes in brown form. Your corner said, "It's a miracle. Be here, we thank God." Then we come, you're back now. If you're building a long-term project, you know, we say, "You be qualified for African Cup of Nations. You be qualified for World Cup." And say, "See, I know there. See, I know there. Akwa ABB oh." And papa no so there make class be an age now. I apply for no. Send me 1 man be 4 months contract. 4 months contract and be 100,000. That's all man 4 months. That's what I'm $400,000.
Yes, I'm get to.
Say yes, I'm get to at least. Or the coffee few class and
car. I say any who is cano a dozen na. Omu fan.
AKOSUA SARPONG would say America. Not say you say dying. Would you down crab $1,000 and be $2,000? And you bet. One kasaji to say you better.
I know.
It's not easy. 400,000 no. Said the good Ghana must go in Mukra series.
A does.
Empty. I'm not. I mean, should I expect so much?
Okay.
From him, say be a World Cup, no be to me. Akwa EBB, be to me bro. So, but Sano man no consider no. And I'm mom for Kasa because have you renounced? Okay, say on the day Chlorura time, even 2008.
Yeah.
Now okay, your World Cup of Nations no can Chlorura ho into no Pegana, naturally or Pegana sem, and or Obeji. Or the Zambia Beji Cup of Nations, or the Ivory Coast Beji Cup of Nations, into 2 African countries, different countries who and or do a moje, and also called World Cup with the UAE. The first World Cup occurred, the first match of ball was against Argentina.
And you think
eventually Argentina and Beji World Cup no, was Argentina.
Yes.
So, and it's all the better to home. Maybe you are giving like about $100,000 to this coach. Now coach will be a fool. Okay, if that coach buy. That's a coach in your opportunity to coach Real Madrid, and not even to assist Alex Ferguson. Or Manchester United, a Champions League come to me. Maybe or Real Madrid, a Champions League come to me because Africa, Africa.
Yeah.
What the 2 different countries need to be Africa. Etika probably to say come to me the Real Madrid Champions League also. It is any panel so the corridor.
I was saying.
Now so be win be $100,000. At then win on so no in terms of age. Ni age ne wo form na nka mfa sense kan nkoma nti ho na de na ba no e na ono nso so no ono so nim Ghana and me GDP say he has been following Ghanaian players and especially obom sa ball from onim
foreigners no obey very
nti ho na this argument in the yaba but in terms of say be an performance the man function dan can be brisa because you have so the team they say run a World Cup and then I will expect it. Say you run a bit me England, not be we. Yes, you are coaching your friends. Iran, all right. But matches abebo nyina no, obetumi alusu. If Ghana bo against Portugal, na Portugal share Ghana. Germany ni Ghana bo draw. Wa hu na bia Germany Ghana akwa kɔhye South Korea.
Yeah.
Obeka say bia your coach na yade because when it comes to your friends saying countries or more powerful.
Yeah.
Oh bo mu a untumi ni Portugal free, untumi ni Germany for, untumi ni Germany free. Enti have you Renard Iran and I say be a UAE you know. Not the kobo sa tournament ni ehye na. Enya coach no coach Kroos no enya de a won bia so say entity na man for dey ye analysis say wakọ number of matches will lose and but osa the Portugal so onyakonya sa the Portugal so etumi koi and na Portugal de no so no ansha da anko yi and is anko yi de a na che say wonya sa opportunities ni nyina enti adenti de ke yemfa ma we na ono ye ketewa na wasa beja ha nti hon na isi amount for contemplate but I'm just hoping say e be betumi akọ World Cup no e betumi afade ama but ye the World Cup no class I assess the performance be on your bedding.
Okay, yeah, nim say ye pe mo baba bet na say aka more of these issues efa bono ye da se bebre na me da se pa ebusia for we minia NS Bruce Smith na one my prelims ye wie Ghana Montie adwumade ya obeba na waba betina se ebekwa ahoma no so na ye ne doctor akotwetwe nkomo na ye nhwe apomuden ho nsem na de ba de na ye ka ye de ne ye ma ye ni nkoso na yetumi ahwe ye ho yie de free doctor ho isan se ewiem nye wada ne mu nhye da nye ayisa akra enti ye bomodin na ya free doctor na ye ne no edi nkomo de afa ho. Ghana Montie adwumade so na wasoguso awutie no. Munu aba AKOSUA SARPONG ene metena mu ede mama Jerry osai agyeman. Ene nkomo ne de atwetwe bi pa ye bedi nkomo nso abadwafo wonum atena se. Emom ye kwa homa no so ne Dr. George Esiama ona ye medical director C4C Homeopathic Hospital. Ene ya pomuden ho nsem no sen na isi etie. Dog matching.
Yeah, yeah, we never.
Nampacho ho ye.
Oba de adaro man, ho ye pa, so ho ye de.
O nyame ahu me mobo, me ho ye pa.
Da na se.
Na ene de na ye nhwe wo nipadua ne ho.
Yo, we aba me da se na no peso ne akwenya wo de ama me wo fidi kese. Metia me senior my Jerry baby o bia. Na anope de per se ye share the complications of diabetes. Diabetes senior pembebre no yatim nkomo pen no mesel so watim nkomo pen po ana se mpo yare bia unimo bia obi ana wankasa so na ebia ebi ewo umoja ni mo mesel se pemre na tie na ya ohawa diabetes ede ba no ano o hie pa yare bebre wo ho a yetin these days ne kofa bae ni nyina no efri diabetes na say yet the word diabetes the yekenina ne say derived from a Greek word it's sweet your diabetes mellitus wo ho your diabetes insipidus wo ho na diabetes mellitus no say to siphon sweet yeah can say to siphon sweet na yeah can be say what to drink now this straw no very good because it's situate befa blood vessels mo nti how and they say you need pediano your glucose basically is situate na glucose no ye hia na kakra ewo ni pediano mo na aboa akọ yeyitin ni mo akọ your blood vessels mo akọ your muscles ni mo ama etimi ama yenya ahoden na so yesi situate no ewo say ewo in a certain level. Yes, it's a one need around 5.2. Doctors say okay with it. So we did this one now 6.1 and based on aduane a wodi ye no doctor baby sa woni nyina okay. Ebi so wo na test a ebetimi aye ahwe esichire dodo aba o nipadua no for the past 3 months and also so around 6 or around 5 doctors okay. Nemo say a record na esichire no level no start say kosoro bebre to 7 9 8 ebi kura call 20 na ekyerɛ sɛ esikyerɛ no ho ayɛ den dodo ama atekyere mogya no nti ɛma mogya no so ahoɔden ɛba fam a ebetumi asɛ ntin no mesɛ esikyerɛ no ana diabetes no egumu ahodoɔ bebree yɛwɔ ɛyɛ type 1 diabetes wɔ hɔ a first no ɛyɛ juvenile onset na kyerɛ sɛ woyɛ akwadaa koraa na wotumi enye bi firi hɔ mpɛn bebree no na ɛyɛ pancreas no ɛna intimi produce ɛyɛ insulin no dodoɔ na intimi ma sugar level no ɛmba fam yɛwɔ type 2 diabetes a ɛno na is very common a rise bebree these days ɛnam yɛ lifestyle no ɛno na kyerɛ sɛ organ wɔn aso a nyankopɔn de ama yɛ yɛfrɛ no pancreas a ɛwɔ sɛ pancreas no produce insulin kae sɛ insulin no na bɛboa na ama esikyire no dodoɔ na ɛwɔ mogya no mu no ɛtumi aba fam because insulin na koyɛ sɛ safoa or the beggy esikyire no na ɔde akɔma yɛ muscles no ne ntin no na ntin no so etumi nya ne aduane edi nanso sɛ insulin no production no ɛwɔ fam anaasɛ sɛ ɛwɔ soro dodoɔ na body no ntumi enyi so a etumi ɛde ɔhaw ɛkɔ ɛma nipadua no ebiom yɛ pancreas no apart from insulin no it produce ɛyɛ glucagon it produce pancreatic polypeptide it produce somatostatin we mu nyinaa no yɛ special hormones bi a ɛboa yɛ nerves no ɛboa yɛ sikyire no ɛboa yɛ balancing of sugar no wɔ nipadua no mu nso sɛ ntumi balance ne yie pɛ na esikyire no ɛkɔ soro ebi so wɔ hɔ a na wɔ esikyire no level no afei na ɛkɔ soro kakra nti ɛno no yɛka sɛ ɔwɔ pre-diabetic anaa ɔyɛ pre-diabetic na kyerɛ sɛ afei na ɔyɛ akan mu lada anaa mpɛn bebree no yɛsesa wɔ aduane no a wodi no ma wa etumi ɛboa gestational diabetes wɔ gestation yɛ the period between pregnancy and childbirth nti obi wɔ hɔ no nsɛn a ɛno nso no sugar level no tumi kɔ soro a ɛno no mpɛn bebree no so ɔwɔ wie a etumi ɛma onya diabetes no bi mpo etumi ma akwadaa na ɔda ne yɛfoɔ no mu nso etumi enya diabetes no bi. These are the major types of diabetes. And so there were some major types. This is what we say ladder, latent autoimmune diabetes, mature onset diabetes in young adults, brittle diabetes, antiwasha obi diabetes. And so a baby ano na ni sugar na drop wa form bebre. Romani asan ration in nako hospital. Na ni sugar na baso. Enyari meba fiepe. Na ni sugar na sa kosuru bebre. Ni asan ration nako hospital. And also so a type of diabetes and pen bebre no. Etinima ni pano ekokoma. Diabetes yo hawa e bani pediano ma etinima sign bi daidi. Nyame bi te se ojon so ye tentem. Kai sɛ wo kidney ho sɛ esikyire na dɔɔso nti oyi esikyire no na ama wo Johnson ntɛntɛm o Johnson so na o body no ɛyɛ dry o mene mu so ɛwɔ nti na wo pensuo mo so ano ebi so wɔ hɔ a na onsa no ɛyɛ tititi na onan no so ɛyɛ tititi a ɛte sɛ nea mmoa bi na mo ho te sɛ nea ɛwɔ mpane bi no ebi kura wɔ hɔ a na wo ni kala no ayɛ blood ɛyɛ wisi ma wo hu adeɛ yie ebi so wɔ hɔ a na ɛkɔm dew udidi nanso na wo so ɛte ne pacho aduane na wodi ne nyinaa no o body no use so fat no muscles no burn no to give us energy and tisa wa ho odin be kɔ fam nti wahwɛ a wo hu sɛ abiri bia na wayɛ mmerɛ na wayɛ da na nda so ho kora ayɛ den ama me go to the extent say bi kora hɔ a na ne skin no ayɛ dry nti na no ho ɛkeka ne bebree ɛyɛ vaginal infections to me kɔ soro nti wo hu sɛ nso fitaa bi na go wasom so taa keka o ɛma nsuo kora tumi fi asom no mu ɛba ebi so wɔ hɔ koraa na woyɛ bɛrima na wahoɔden no wɔ mpam no na ayera koraa ebi koraa atenka na wɔde bɛkɔ wo ho kafoɔ ho no so na ayera koraa diabetes ɛde ɔhaw wei mu nyinaa ɛtumi ba nipadua no na mesrɛ sɛ wohu saa ɔhaw wei nyinaa na woantu ho anammɔn a ɔhaw a ɛtumi de ba ne sɛ ɛtumi ma wonya nephropathy deɛ obibi yɛfrɛ no diabetic nephropathy wo kidney ɛbɛnya problem because yɛ nephrons na ɛwɔ kidney ni ma ɛboa sɔne mogya no so ɛhu mu mfi ne mogya ne ɛyɛ sugar ahodoɔ a aba mo nyinaa no ɔyi saa afi no na ɔno nso so ɛbrɛ a ɛtumi ma yɛ kidney so ɛsɛe ebi kora wɔ hɔ a wo nerve no nso so ɛtumi ɛsɛe kae sɛ yɛ nerves no nso so ɛhia aduane a ɔmbɛdi yɛwɔ shells ɛyɛ protective myelins ɛwɔ nerves no ho nanso ɛsikyire ho ɔden a ɛkyekyere nerves na ɛkyekyere mogya no nti ɛtumi breki saa shells no ɛma nerves no yɛ expose a ɛtumi increase chances of hemiplegia or side ɛtumi dwodwo quadriplegia or joint no wo nan sua no wobɛbiaa tumi ɛdwodwo ɛtumi koraa ma stroke build up wɔ nipadua no mu ɛtumi ma adwene no ɛnya problem ɛtumi ɛma ɔbrɛboɔ no ɛnya problem kae sɛ ɔbrɛboɔ no ɛne ɛyɛ wo pancreas no wɔ twaka ɛkyerɛ sɛ ɛsikyire ne dɔɔso wɔ nipadua no mpɛ wo pancreas no ɛproduce insulin no na ɔbrɛboɔ so so ɛgye ɛsikyire no bi astɔ ama yɛn na yɛhia a no asan so de ama yɛn back in a course so yes and if it's really does on a brɛboɔ ma brɛboɔ no ɛbɛyɛ fatty nti fatty liver bebree wɔ hɔ a ɛfiri diabetes ɛna ɛde ɛba ebi so kora wɔ hɔ a wotumi nya osteoporosis odompe no ahoɔden no bɛkɔ fam yɛwɔ diabetic bone disease wɔ hɔ diabetic osteopathy odompe no bɛyɛ so weak sɛ bibi kakra bi dompo no ɛtumi ebubu ebi kora a wotumi nya mental health problem adwene no ɛbɛnya problem wɔ mu infertility build up oyɛ ɔbaa a ɔfa ifuro pɛ ɛtumi ɛbɛsen oyɛ bɛrima mpo a wahoɔden no ɛne wo nkwaboa no ahoɔden no bɛkɔ fam wotumi enya problem with ulcer diabetic ulcer wotumi nya koro a ekuro no ɛnhele da wei nyinaa no ɛyɛ ɔhaw a diabetes tumi de bɛtɔ nipadua no so mɛsrɛ sɛ sɛ ɔwɔ diabetes anaa mpo family member bi ɛwɔ bi anaa sɛ wankasa koraa wohwɛ wo lifestyle the way a wodidi the way I want your exercise and almost a year do be break empocrano anytime utumi edidi drink beer na wafana wanom the pacho say we will be out this stress obebo modern say obe encourage the habit of physical activities obe exercise akra because you should mehu say fats the brain na e build woni peduane mu no eno na kwaye osi akwan ema insulin no intumi carry into the muscles to give us the energy. If we are able to burn the fat, when it is the animal, a beboy and the brain, and let's say, person burn the fat, now walk out down the woody, any umbrella woody so. Now my Osaka Liverton, can say Liverton, Ebe Kenya or Breborn, and my Breborn, bois, all these organs I have over there in an it, I Jumaye, employee, I want fat, the brain when you pay the animal, the person a Brebo boy and with the fat metabolism function, no, with the production of the bile, a little breaky fat, I hold my no. Pacho, but Madiama Sanka Liverton, a biome the efficacy of a drone, I won't know. Say diabetes, a draw pressure, a draw kidney, a draw liver, a draw beyond the call Brebuano, and the Brebuano Kenya with the liver to note to me dinner Jomaya, Yaria Hodo, Na Hundra, or no million Aswan, or Demba Cosoro, a Kenya and Pediano, and Kenya 83, Abra form, ma and 83, Abba form, ma and there who are then so Abba form, my who I can cow be breast, so Abba form, ma empukran, Diania, and your dama appetite, swatting, Abba for message said the Bia will be ano. For number na fresh C for C Liver Specialist Hospital. The sign our branches are Cassia Mabel Bob Bossy, our Cape Coast Green Hill opposite Addison Square Garden, Yawaho, Aguna or the Benson branch Cassia Pa, our Hokumase Edjoso Kwamo Jachi Junction, Yo Accra, the Ewa Delta SDA Junction. A partial treatment plan no a holistic. The tree of boys show organs, Nina say a pancreas or liver or kidney organ biasimato hono, the Kenyan and naturally body nanka saying and healing. If we are the Liverton, I can work Kenya or Brebuano, I'm a Brebuano sweet to me in the Juma in a Kai. So your free delivery promo within Accra no Egusua age, Manacha, so Accra and Quadia, offer now place order. for Liverpool na our Accra. Yeah, the bro baby our free delivery. Now your promo of per head and also so yeah Juma until you place your order for Liverpool 2 bottles per will be your special discount per head. Mestre se mo dia na man sanka Liverpool number of 24/7 ya so 050 00 40 331 050 00 40 331 and now I say 050 00 40 328 050 00 40 328. Your Netherlands branch also so plus 316 879 855 84 plus 316 879 855 84. C for C liver specialist. So, brother boy, you won't quantify. National so. Na Kenya, you know. Na kai so your GM di at the treatment plants. Until na bribi a casa once treated, forever treated. When you have a medicine, no about no umre. The stress and yankupon cow who pound for no crew now. Na ondo me or so. Bye bye.
Yo, dog, ya bedasi papa. Any wadaje, ebusiafo. Dr. George Siama, a medical director. That C4C homeopathic hospital ano ono ene no atwetwe nkomo ene ebusia ye hwe Ghana nkomo na ye ba bebo na afei abedwafo atena CD na ye de nkomo ahyehye so na afi yakobo nkomo ye ne abedwafo bedi nkomo anopai ebrebe mo as usual you know I will pick your calls but today I've done very well. I've been able to read all your messages unless it was late, but I've read every piece of message you sent since 6 p.m. till now. Anope means I come and well dakon ewo ha say oye communication member ewo MPP amanyokonim. Minim ninua oba beka no free NDC fam. Onya medru obedru pe yede no enso so ebetu dwa. Enti ayesa no yene ma no obedi kan ato aso isan se bre no kwa na ekwa abono nkura pa hu si medu no nson. E wose ehwetwe nkomo nti ebekọ ne saa. Manuel akwaba.
Ako yenua.
Ibi aboko de.
Twedi ampo adom amaye nkwane ahoden so we can't complain. It is run everyone dey. Aka Ira John Dramani Mahama. Ene ni NDC for so there. Senior member ekwedi. Pepe ni beka say inshallah. Enti eno just ajinyame. Ajinyame. We send there no kra ko.
Say ya.
Ako we there enye debate. That's the reality. Senior member ekwe. Wanga say they be ask me come and say journalists for some boy ben ebe pa we have to let the ordinary Ghana even though more feel but we say more yes they are really feeling it.
Onim bibi Manuel ya de ene say ye chirichirim.
Yes.
Ye can the ACA.
No correct.
At the moment.
No correct.
Not necessarily say Rebecca say you are wrong All
right.
You are right.
It's true.
Yeah, the any say yebema osa akwenya no.
Yeah.
Now what can the obetumi aye and it said you see journey.
Okay.
We can share our opinions.
Exactly.
We can just and then Bibiana was sometimes Yana we need peace for the country, so we don't have to necessarily comment or give any
mona mo eni no nti mo ka ekweche whenever they say me MPP ni na mbegina fidie so ka bibia the perception of the ordinary person will be so the person is talking. Thank you very much. But what say more it is perceived.
Na ye can we na come out there hallelujah and come out there mo say ye other ayinafa
there be me hu ne sa say me hu se century ni bi e ka asema fa bibi ho na say the person is very objective, the person produce fact back with data. You can't run away from it. You can't say in Pakone your politics. But who said the person is deliberately twisting factor? Eno die, who said clearly in Pakone politics. Eno die. Eno bi na yenom ye hu ayeti ye calling it out.
Yo yate.
Ebi mo for example, MPP wa ba mi na ye won centrophobia. No man no den. E won fidie bebre so. But ene, omo nyina ye din. Because omo didi. Ade ana omo ye ne said they were pushing the agenda of the political party.
Na say mitiwe na say ka o ka say ya be sha mafunu mu saa.
Yes.
Mafunu so esoso.
Yes.
Who say ma ebe kom yie. Na nka ma be bie ma no. Na bi o na say ano na meti na me ka kire that was Enra.
Yes.
I was telling Mark Jerry ni kwabena ma for say. Ye nyina obi a 7 interest. Ade bia ye bi obi a 7 interest.
Ako they be asma me kan.
Me 7 need for interest.
Was a bit more
and despite media.
A bit more serve political interest. It's a people journalist. There is no two ways about it. There is no two ways about it. Was a journalist be no more you many magazine me MPP ni. We be must say me NDC ni. Into what we MPP now we so this person is an MPP journalist. But or making analysis, I say yes, or making a clear maybe more because me a neutral. But we share a line of analysis sounds clearly no political jandam na oye. Soundprophobia. So you have to be proud. Maybe I can be proud of you because there is no neutral. Are there neutral? People we are say can say why a neutral why aside neutral why obia o baby ojina.
Obia won interest.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And the interest around the political interest. Obia o baby. So we should be fair to ourselves. We should be fair to the ordinary Ghanaian and be plain. Well, when you have when you are aligned to a political party, it's not a sin. And your bonnie, sometimes I even have a problem with BBR. Most of the time, there are some institutions you don't show your political affiliation. Men say we and answer we. Clearly, we are being hypocritical. Because being who memuha only baby ojina when it comes to politics. Obieni baby ojina. So we should stop this hypocritical life, especially we share with DC election we are now here and now down Kwakufa do pesa yeto. Ye can assembly election, a local level election na ye nyina tu me bedum pempen so bia na NDC fo atwi omo efiri mo ma the whole thing escatire. So we want say make a local assembly election no political. But na me no ka say wanga sandim say e political. Omo call assembly election MPP present candidate, NDC present candidate. So we should stop this kind of hypocrisy. And then we should
yo ene enso yanko yanima why anopa ye common fa guta ene ada guta ye wo traders advocacy group ye wo freight forwarders ye wo akuakuo a wo mo kra ne o ma free amanone ebepie mo mamu e wo Ghana airport yenim se brebi atwa mu free yanka say free ebra MPP ba ye eba besi sabre icons na ne enim so mo porter wo mo ye o mo adwuma ye kai se abra ye rato force kokenkan o man budget e na o ka se free 2026 ikro ye de AI system bi a eno ye AI revenue system bi ba hwa no mo de buy e start e wura afinimu no e start adwuma na wo mo ti saba abiadefo na tena se ahunu se ade na aba no tete wo mo pa ntiti tete wo mo no wo mo se free enra kwa kosi fiada nya de a omo be yi nneoma wo port yenso yenim say port ya a omo eyi nneoma be revenue dodo no a ho ne free
no kre
ndi so omo say omo nya adwuma omo aka kire freight forwarders ne say ye nneoma na ye de aba mamu nyi maye mo ma ne wo ho omo wo consent ye di kan omo say omo call AI na omo de ba ye mpanimfo anchechire mu omo ne omo anhia anka sisi akwa na mense say Republican AI and a
Republican AI
na ya anchechire mu omo ne omo anye stakeholders engagement omo anka hwe anchire omo afi ade no kra so ba ye no a omo de ye adwuma omo ama omo mu ama ne anchechire omo mu no wo de container ko sine na fa ho say kim etimi bo ade no kwa achiri nti say first no o container 40-footer container na utua 80,000 Ghana cedis as they say when tua kwa betimi atua be 300,000 Ghana cedis na je say ya bo ho be times 4 e the amount enti omo haw no nie ano omo so omo ye strike ye wo hwa na ete say Shippers Authority Ghana Shippers Authority a Professor Jampo Dano atonsa afre o mo makọ aba ebisi an ye say akole off strike no ano penso ye ne o makasa omo so omo nkole hwe na oswafo no e ka say transport ministry ene Professor Jampo kasae na no kra no ye ne omo kasa no omo si ebuo no omo de ama Professor Jampo nkomo because transport minister no omo pese omo ni be hia nso konfi we mu nyina ye kwa adu ni bia omo de ebo transport ministry no na sesi ayi ye bisani what must be the future of the newly introduced Republican AI system at the port?
Ako mida say na no pay medin chance from Kodema NPP your flag bearer Dr. Alhaji Muhammad Bawumia bibi obi a medin chance from Kodema no and it's here for our motie any ahwefo so mo hwe e wo Facebook so mechia obi biara ako wankasa so mechia ene anopay ako before I meba guta ho crass seminar bibi ekoso memo ha pese we need to pay attention to it as a nation about the attempt of this government or be silent dissenting voices ewo krum ha I believe say jinsem it is getting out of hand ako me kai tam na MPP wa be mu ne say yere na danko akofo ado Nebukadnezar Nkrofobi koso ampo friend Pharaoh. We got to a time the way people depict your mampini your kind mampini na danko akufo on social media na enyefe. But when you are in a democratic dispensation, you tend to tolerate some things. Na do danko akufo mpa your friend Pharaoh. Ye kika nsem efa ne ho. He tolerated and you may be a bang ain't mean tolerate. Ako make up was saying. Some few days ago, na say MPP, one of our communication directors, and I think they have for the Bono with Baba Mando, a police for Aqua Channel. Adea were making a post on Facebook, a depicting your president and then some senior members of the NDC say they are in support of LGBTQ. And unti omoko cheno. And I'm just say say son etie dia say nanke was say NDC for be bring was say echi omu. Because what they did when they were in opposition, and someone moke kan ye editia ye kane mampeni ye won crofobia o memu ha they even said say the current flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party former vice president for Eric Pork obi say Era Malik Basintali made those posts on Facebook. Obienwa oko after omo. We saw to the extent say obi say some judge etimitina simpies etina TV so eka say ye president a sports child. In sembe na yante nkrofo ko to the extent obi say Yara Kwaku elebo the former president as useless. Obienu o chase obi a wo memu ha. Ene journalists fompo ekasa na police for air tatomo, they need to come and sit on radio station and TV station to retract what they feel say papa. How can a minister even speak against a journalist when the journalist speaks back? Yes, or no, wa fight back no.
onumonye enya he needs to come on radio and TV and come and retract. And now TV radio station on their various platforms, when they post something there, is not in favor of the president, the government. Within some few minutes, ube konon no delete because course abase also delete. Now I don't know the kind of dispensation they will say here. Is it that we are pretending say we are living in a democratic dispensation, but in actual fact, no, we are living under an autocratic leader now. It's very sad.
Yeah. Manuel,
me topic, but who said you maybe so I was say na eboa Ghana for yes mampeni
topic about
yes mampeni say me di wie no yes mampeni say Ghana na ye wa criminal libel law anywhere be mu enti yes no he should be able to accommodate say be saying we inverted commerce every nonsense in this country because amampeni abampeni ko they were able to harbor all, they were able to contain all these things. Unkrofo kan against yomu. Enti mampeni utie ya na me was sure say uko Jubilee House na like NIT FM the omwe bi etie or Jubilee House. Or they should be willing to accommodate. And a police force also. Yes, Ramo, don't be used. Don't allow yourself to be used for these things. Because these politicians, you are the institution of state. Don't allow yourself to be used for these kind of things. And boy, my member Buta say me swear. Ako advance can say on my advance here. Yeah. And I say pen so aye dri de AI ana ekoso ana ako. So I him.
Oh yeah, BBI, you know.
So I believe if the government agency or the initiative be say eba nanka adepa I was saying in a I was say assume. But when you BBI, you have to also assess and see say eden fansudie bi eba na say ede or how eba. Now this particular AI idea would see the concerns of Guta clearly no say the problem. The last time I tie omumpenifu ni bi no assembly or kan ye kra ma me hu say no nyoma bi nko suye say with this particular AI and when they value the whole member say omo the container bar I think there is a way that they value it before pass it through the AI no so when it's being valued first now say for example 1,000 cedis na ECOFA system na system ne ka say 3,000 cedis or 3,000 cedis no na say value no 1,000 cedis na ECOFA system na system ne ka say 500 cedis they rather collect the 1,000 cedis no which I believe says not fair system
yeah
and now we nyina na ye can about job creation say juma beba kronimu was say ye encourage I don't know how to mean nkrofo mo mo kroni mu no na emwa but if such a system ba abe so change omo me believe say it will rather bring down one employment nkrofo enye adwuma wo kroni mu secondly so it's a way say ye cheat your mu say enye the government should take a second look at it send your moka said before it was implemented there was no stakeholder consultation. This is what happens when you don't engage stakeholders. More sure there was anything like stakeholder engagement. Now, Crawford de omo enim die Crawford de omo omadwen e de ba beka wona aboa for this implementation. Government should as soon as possible listen to them because when him say once almost your moko strike, you know, who importing your man say wage I was say 4 days. The current one a short year it brings about inflation. Because when there is shortage, but the demand is higher, automatically, you know, inflation sets in. Now the price of goods and services cost. So the government should sit with them and then know how to go by. The way it happen, because of the way this government has really structured the way of generating revenue. Okay, when this government was coming, we are to forcing what's the name? Public accounts appointment committee. Now you're interrogating no. Or can be say, introduce any form of taxes. Now the current tax no and no modi bibi can say tax compliance and no modi beba. No me yi eto bi aiden e de fifi we nto hwa ben yi ba ye we yi to bi.
Yeah.
Every ho. And also so the eto asade aba. And once the last year
we yi to no de to aba.
And to me yi to de to aba. So there has not been any massive impact, and I said Ghana for feel any relief. Yes. Ghana we shakra the eto no mu yi free honumpo. Sika na generating just one we tax like bibi say dumso levy no generating more than all the levies any taxes almost on we free hono. Just the dumso levy.
No you COVID the free.
And I'm saying COVID-19 levy, over COVID, over betting tax, over the betting tax, what's the name there? The last one, E-levy, you know. Then you generate a little over 3.5 billion for the country. But we check NDC for almost 2025 budget now. The projection for secure Mubenya out of the Dumso levy alone was over 8 billion Ghana cedis. And see, the at one now be free on. And the other buy no, they generate more than the Okaso way free on. What they are no so to in the year 2025 no. Na etwa na aban no ese oje ne projection no omo intimi attain the revenue na omo here from taxes. So they have to look at every means to be able to do what generate money from the state. So that's the reason why you are seeing something like this. The government need to do by hook or crook also generate sika to run the country. But I believe we should also be fair to our traders. We should be able to try to handle their issues. At the Sredian say this is a time to sit with them. This is a time to rethink about this particular AI. Yeah, adjusting no na emboa na value was so mutia no monye de e was so mutia. Ka yera Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia bedani mampeni ase o kai bo share the free flat tax rate or share importers for ebo say nka nyankopon ya na doma mo bedani mampeni na ko di bibia fe flat tax rate e de ba na nka abeboa importers but fofi antoata e na Ghana for ekoto santene e ka say promises are NDC for air promise you no say it was the best alternative and I say the best thing omo GD say ebe happen to omo nti okoto aba omo to aba tia era Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia and the flat tax rate and anka person de ba no anye den ehun the light of day but me GD say as visionary as the man is as thoughtful as unzo no so a generational thinker. Okay, say time no can say he will prefer Ghana card over 1,000 interchanges. No, Uncrofold S3 no ewo memoha. But the impact Ghana card alone is having in this country. No, you a broso savings this Ghana card a saving amakro no a broso. So for me, I believe say the next time that we get opportunity as a nation, no, we should consider this man of vision. Ain't that you to aba see ye kandini no MPP ye or no because ye GD. Say he has the vision, he's on a particular mission to transform this country. And see, importers and exporters. Nyankupo ya adum 2028. Yeshia bima. I'm sure say you consider this kind of tax, flat tax rate. The MPP government presented at the moment. Then you take a very bold decision with that. But currently, kasa die mampini yesrel. Yese we asema mate no media minjindi. But yese utiasem. And minim asema yaka wetieda. Ba net and NDC force you tiasem enti yede adesrede ene yede mampeni say good ansem omuken omuntie because ekomo na akagana fo nyina whatever they are going through for now you might not see the impact but some few months ube say the impact no
few months
yeah because once the prices omu yi free port no when the price goes up sandy there say for the Christmas. They have to transfer it to the consumer.
Yeah.
I don't know how say the price of goods and services then cost ra. And the one is also who buying na be affect you because you know there you buy betina ha na ya catch Ghana for say some send your mo campaign no some few months to turn ahead and now will turn ahead. That's what we are here to analyze issue. We are here to let Ghanaians know the reality on the ground. It's mampeni utie gutafo na utie omade srede. Now it will help the country, it will help the citizen, and I believe, say, it will help you as a president. That's it.
Yo. Abusuafo Manuel Dako okasa de ma MPP ama yeguso a etwen NDC ni a obeba ono so ede na no betum na afi ono so aba be kire se de ensem no esitie yanko free primary health care no so aban no de aba mu nkire mu de minim se wakenkan bia atete bia ama ye say apomuden ye say be ye free upie free udan ano a no mu na gina ho no enti omo be fiti ase a ekira nyame adma no omo be da na di president ankasa ko da na di na omo de fiti district no makomako ha ne aduonum 150 no so ebeko your take on it.
Okay, so for me I believe any initiative ebeboa to memufo no, I think that it is something that should be the vision of the leaders of the country. And to say, I buy or the BBFM free primary, because I know, say, under the national health insurance, no, it covers this whole primary health care. Because primary health care, they say basically about the headache and gidi biya meboa. So basically, and then I think most of the time, I stand to be corrected, but what I know is that primary health care is normally being administered by the CHIP compounds and then the clinics at the lower level of the ladder when it comes to the health infrastructure now. I think the lower level clinics and then the CHIPS compound. So for me, I believe it's something in a good direction. Once they're already, health insurance is taking care of it, but I don't know how they are going to do it.
Well, Tony Goodman Kasano pay.
Yes.
Conflict or
okay.
Inchimuna or the maye, the Gidi Cemetery for so etsy. Or say, we know acquire to say, Emfa Abia market. Market hono. Obiti and yarn is I yanketing kitten. Yarian said, Ubina Yaricasiano, if baby now, baby.
Yeah.
And Tibiti say, Bia, a one who say it's pino.
Yeah.
I was so a copper parabinum. Or Becco. On the barber, when they be an pressure and a costro.
Yeah.
So could drew home back taking the vitals and a and the pressure and a costra. A was say, oh, man, drew para and a young bina can on his hand no money dear. Yet the bema. Now, health insurance, no. A beer was say, proceed to hospital.
Okay.
Then nowadays, for health insurance, no.
Okay.
Now, when it dear. One more year, ama, who say, Ghana for Anka say, I saw your
yeah.
Okas will be or yare or de me hoye, with a may okay, sir. Into Bahanebia, a buahani tip pine, the tita pine, a baby and pressure and a cost.
Yeah.
So when you're taking the vitamins, because you pressure and was so powerful. Then near Yama or Mashamana Abafom.
Okay.
I more or less like a first aid.
Yes. Yes.
Aha. Into no be a ansana. What procedure for hospital? No, kwa na ukuta or health insurance. And they now they are. And our friends so no bit is a chip compound. Then him say hono I are sabian kuma.
Yes.
One more them ma sabe one more won crassi.
Yeah. Yeah.
Na and also ya dia social no. Kidney ya dia can say cancer na nasifo di kan bo enkaye and sana but it's ankai bo no. And one more best so no.
Yeah.
And sana wa continue the nchiremu a de man ni menti ase kakra.
Yeah, and I miss make us say once I miss menti ase and it's already no. BB say health insurance, no, I cover your friend primary health care. So yes,
okay,
health insurance already, and also is at the base of the ladder. Midi can carry CHIPS compound. Now most of the time they offer primary health care. So you've been here more insight into this. The health minister can down so at the FI can say which differ from the health insurance idea. That's what I will be very, very coming in this in Niwaha. Nanka wa my more insight into that one because my primary healthcare minim that the nina and ya dia na sikasembia a womb and then also the health insurance covers it. So if now commit my further clarification on that because me who say repeating nyoma and what that no under this government I don't want too many. Ade ho dada na yesi be rebrande ade ho dada bibi se wo hwe bibi a omo de buy mahama kesi Mahama Care be BBF World Health Insurance scheme be or dada. Yes, here the BBF Mahama Care they about to as a minimum say any babe compete here.
Mahama Care you want be chechiri mu. No so one
so me and make say what prevents you from fusing it whatever you want to do fusing it into the health insurance scheme currently that you need to you can't say open a whole secretariat or a whole this thing altogether. Why? What's the rationale behind it? That's what we want to know. Because it's about the same health insurance. And even omusika omudi operate some of them is coming from health insurance. Sika Mahama Care, Edeye Juma, part of the money is from health insurance.
Yes.
Say
health insurance. I rebi that health insurance.
Me health insurance. What be you misika so the question I for. So why don't you rather list under the health insurance scheme and operate the health insurance scheme as we know?
Say me when you say me defend them, they me tia na me dey can dey work ken. Enti so almost say the almost here no mo be se koba se bia obi wo cancer yare.
Yes.
Ye hia nipa na emergency.
Yes.
Enya afa ne de health insurance ne kore say yi ana say yi penifo tenase no mo hwe no mo timi keka ne o masi nipa. Wo nipa cooperation bi na wo se ekoye wa surgery bi ane akoye wo. Ene sa ne wana na contentem.
Ba wonim say for bibi say Mahama Care no. You apply to them, right? Before they come to your assist. They come in to assist you. Criteria being, thank you very much. It is favoritism can come in. Oh no, it's true. And almost say money bemusa. Nipa wants them na ye count. Obia wa interest. And right now, me MPP ni bibi hame. Na me ni NDC ni apply to the same Mahama Care. Do you think some beka some beja NDC na behwe?
Oh, I didn't think was say kwa ye share that brand so ye NDC ni
na. But me say, I know obia ni say me MPP ni. Everyone say na me ni minya ba gifty. Ona me na me ni ta be share inti na me boni di no. Na say everyone say we bibi say na say oh ya apply to Mahama Care. I nim gifty pa enemy. Do you think say Mahama Care will take care of me and leave out gifty? No.
Take care of both.
There be when there is one say by that the financial muscle no is assisting one person. Do you think somebody leave out gifty? No. Why don't you put it under the health insurance schema? We all subscribe to it. And once you are a subscriber to it, not BB atwa, automatically, you can go and seek for healthcare with your card because you are under the scheme. But when you would see a whole scheme altogether, for you to access something from that particular scheme, you need to apply to them, and for them to grant that with your request, it's about more pay. And I'm never granted. And to say health insurance, once you are subscribed, automatically, you get it. So that's the issue that I'm talking about here. I am concerned. You see, I believe we shouldn't, as our health system, we should really take it serious in this country. We should really take it serious. And the new thing about within the health sector, is a recently me who say your mampini echo France. On France, Mampini, and Eding, Akonye Sam, Nkasa, we be your health, your kind of saying, BB to say, limbs are your council, We are going to have a system like that with the aid of France. France was system, be a hop on it. You know the reason why they cancelled limbs, right? Omokache say, almost system no India. Now we don't need to expose our health database to a foreign country. But today, Mampini Ankasa, Semede, Yankasa a foreign database, Ekwa France. That's what you are coming to do now. So what was the rationale behind cancelling limbs? Because where your mother told limbs for ni na kra na nya no kre. Because the name say limbs Ghana Nidia. Your system no e Ghana ha. Bibia Ghanaians one ye employment so munye enwe dwuma. But no mobile bem you came in to cancel all these things. And then most of our hospital I go back to your folder system na ye wono, because there is no system now a share your health records. Can say no mo di bibi be friend games. Akosi saying what wants them games na no mo see what wants them. So still people are still running under the folder system. I didn't hear one sir. You will do all these things. Then later, you done and will say system that primary health care free that no. We are coming to me say a relaunch and I said in Tiembo Mampenia Baso. For me, I believe say we are going round something kind of unnecessary. We are just going round the same thing, We criticize something at the end of the day, we come back to it. There are so many problems in the health sector. So many problems in the health sector. So aside the primary health care, I believe that the minister should rather focus on weightier matters in the health sector. A bit to say a nurse for nurse for niche for rural areas. Say on accommodation that should be the focus of the minister. To make sure say Bosha ye man penny share to these people conform more the health sector no. Bosha ye show money now we've been able to fulfill they'll be able to fulfill it. And nebeboa. But focusing basically on a normal just relaunching, redoing, renaming, and then
resetting.
It shall be a reset. So I think that the government should take a second look at this whole thing, especially when it comes to aside the primary health care and BD can say it is there. It is there. We don't need to go and then do things all over again. We should focus on the hard issues in and not only the health sector, almost all the sectors of the economy. There are hard issues in our various sectors of the economy. Or major in the minor. He should rather major in the major. Not just majoring in the minor. Banisana Ghana for will feel disappointed. Ghana for are very disappointed. Very, very disappointed. Especially when you go to sector by sector. Bosha Banya share undi so recently omuni pay crowd another way by when it comes to unemployment rate. The concern is too much. So the government should take a second look at all this. The setting is becoming too much. Recent, that's what you read if you when I feel the setting. The setting
yeah. Manuel, finally, yanka ball to ebi. Minim say wankasa well Lucy you Black Stars. Inti me per ball, inti ball na de. Oye dan me mo aka kaka. Oh, okay. Yenhwe yakofa coach fufuro. Coach na ye NS Bruce Smith edi nkomo no chechiri mu say ni age no e wa anim 73 years old and no echi no even though akukọ kwa but na oka be say there are potential coaches wo ho ananka omo betumi aba ama anka aboa. What do you think? Coach here the number no me make a difference ana. Because I'm in football and I say Minister I lost way in football. Blast time now blasters for eko kisi sikano. More model more kisi, you know. I lost interest in football in general, but me shall say free blasters. Me a Chelsea fan. Me so the man me lose interest in Chelsea. That time no more Thomas to care, you know. And also my interest for Chelsea. So any Abramovich. So I lost interest in football altogether. But me zooming into the issue of the Black Stars. For me, the mechanism I think said the time of Mode Pamo, Coach Otuado, no, it was a very wrong time. Omode Pamo, Coach Otuado. But in as much as he had a record of losing, I think 5 games in a row, now Ondi Munkunim. But I think the first team I knew Omoboy, almost 5 meboa before we played Germany. Yeah.
Yes. But we share the performance of the Black Stars when it comes to the Germany match. Now there was improvement. Now people were not.
Omobo,
yes. So I wasn't expecting that particular moment. Now there wasn't much complaint about the performance of the coach. You know. Now that particular time, na Mejidi said I was so about because there was an improvement in the performance of the coach. So
that day.
That day, yes.
And then there was an improvement. But previously.
Yes, so now because we share a chair. Now we lose 5 matches. Abom. But in that particular match, now go bet me you need the cry. The match before Germany match, and I can pabo no and it will make sense. Because now of I don't know team background the boy any brave country any Austria no share 5.
Yeah.
So you guys we share Austria for cross strength. And I hold him like Black Stars. No much share 5 there. Then what's the sense of keeping a coach? Or say a pamon. It's that moment in a pamon I can find. But we're trying now go into another match with a country beat to say Germany. Now wait to me at yes 2. Maybe 2 I share into so my pamon coach. And I think it was a very wrong timing.
But every lose is lose.
No, but we look at the level of improvement now for me, I believe that wasn't the time
improvement,
I was saying.
Bob, we need improvement. One should go. We should go and I wanna win here. Oh, I don't know.
I understand you. But the fact of the matter, there was an improvement. We shared a note to the previous. And I share opponent of Mukoshia, Austria. Team, ye ni mo in football. Yes. But Germany, team, ye nim se omo bobo. Team omo bobo now wait me ani omo bobo. Then we share scoreline now lesser than Austria there. I believe that wasn't the right time or some coach. But mo pamono. And I me expect to say komo the coach we share the statistics far better than Coach Otuado. But the current one omo I tried to go through the statistics and then it wasn't idea na a shame cry. So I'm making a dear Ben no mujina so Eddie appointed as the coach of the Black Stars. Yes, he might have coached some nations, some teams. I think Okochi, is it Olympiacos? He has coached Real Madrid, and then I think like Iran,
Manchester United.
Yes.
Portugal,
Iran. I think United Arab Emirates. So we share Egypt munyina on your omabo, on your mayejuma. The intuition profile there, it looks very nice, but you also need to look at the statistics. If the statistics are not looking good, what was the rationale? And I dear ben omujina so Eddie appointed and na Kenya kind of say bobo jumekuno and I say the ministry in charge of youth and youth and sports sports and recreation.
Yes.
Mebo say you to the omoyefi.
Yes, omoyefi.
I don't know. Oh yes. So Ministry of Sports and Recreation. Omumba no mumba mind chechemu the reason why omo appointed this particular coach. There shouldn't be much expectation from the Black Stars Ubusamia in this particular tournament, because having a new coach and going to such a very big tournament, if you could make an impact, we shouldn't bother ourselves too much. We shouldn't be worried because the coach has some few edu 2 months I could do 2 months to the game. And I got 2 months.
Yeah.
How well anonym players, One question was able to say, no. How well anonym players, How well on your engagement. I believe so if there is no great impact in the next World Cup now, we shouldn't blame the coach. And if we want him for a very long term, and as if he's a long-term projector, his age, which has been a concern of many, I believe it's a vital concern, a very, very vital concern. So people call and answer will cite his age. Because we shouldn't fear with
73.
You see, so who can say who pay a very long-term projector? How long are you talking about?
Maybe I know more. Yakobom born paba.
And pay.
Yakoward.
Say no long-term plan. So, but we need a coach. Coach in the bay will be an in the for the long term, and not just for a tournament. Because all by say Sikapudo near demano. I say who cancel contracts oh yeah, Ubet Tebris Caputo, the Amazon, Otuado Equi, and yes, all cocoa.
Oh, that be said, Yanin sign contract 2.5.
Yes.
Andrew,
and
definitely, who were breaching contracts.
Thank you. Ain't Sikapudo?
You need to pay, yeah.
Yes. And we also are more than a bay. We are sharing the statistics and looking final. Say, yeah, Quana say, anye year, or no so, yet the never two chance at Tebris Capudo said the amount no so, near Copeco to for the Edna Bana. So I believe the selection, we need more explanation. We need more clarification with the about selection of the new coach of the Black Stars.
Me just say Abase na fena ye be hwe na emunsem no ne de wo mu ankasa sika ye twia sa no mani nyina no would come.
Say Andra no mo announce.
Nrape. Omo announce.
Into abedru memu ana.
Well, I am not sure of it, but I think say definitely a better one say me free from now till Ochina de Mijidi.
I was follow the sports program and then get more updates.
Yeah. You need to so that ubetimi akeka kebi na ye board ye pepa. Yo, ebusia for me name Manuel Dako MPP ono ena okasa ma omo. Afei ena Teresa okui ash mecha. Okay. Teresa kwaba.
Yeah, good morning. Me patch of fachemi. And
our man can't own them.
Me patch of fachemi. Ye here I mean say see a can in terms see an can in terms say banisa. Until washe for new
they say a time no you just about 15 minutes to go.
Oh.
But I know say ube can be
kakra.
All right. So yeah, going into it, you know, discussions are AKOSU the di kan guta omo eco strike or port.
Okay.
Omo kofa publican AI system bi aba etete omo. It is a omo co strike. And omo ko share no still omo che se enya de a omo beti ase. Enti omo ne Professor Jampo ko share no. Omo ati ase se ya wada. Omo ne Minister of Transport be share. Then na omo hwe. But omo kro yan so say omo bo minister na bo be si sa abre wan fi omo. Omo ko strike dey afi dey opese oni omo share. Enti eno so one issue a ye discuss here. Ena afi ye kan free health care no so. Ya kan ho asem. Enti me know which one are you taking?
Oh, me hwe se metumi abonitete woni na so.
Sure.
All right. Enti no publican AI no ehun here set me for better CSS is not a replacement for the usual ICOM systems now we use, you know. But rather no it comes to augment some leakages are a womb. Now we won't say international say be all feed forwarders as it were don't pay the usual way as some are buying because ya we be no more sabi omudi system no ne kre ni ss omutuama aban bia no santo to so no na omodeba but ya hwe hu say ebinum ho there are some cuts into no ni ss nkotuama aban no na eswate into ano ni dwumedia publican AI ne ye say be make sure say ni ss wutua no eni na obetua indeed endra no me follow on all sister stations, including more feed forwarders for raising or more concerns, any idea. But who be here said to me for better CSS, I issue a idea ma abino ye lose sikabebre between 2020 to 2025. No, we lost total of about 11 billion Ghana cedis in terms of sika esenka eba abain sem. Concerning taxes, ne feed forward duties, ne idea so mutia. I mean, crophobic far crime be so no muintriana a ban. Santino, Santina, ye did publican AI in Abano. A me there for me, Sanya me when I see industry players, stakeholders, door because me tell me a for say, good for say, near mano, yakotona ne board, after on the board, you'll pass it to the consumer, of which I'm also a consumer. And you know, yen to me funny 9-year politics is sad. And I saw a feed forwarder raised concerns car bia or ye either to na ne very small. But at the end of the day, your money duty way obey, you know, na. Sikan who draw like big amount of money, even on me, me take one on top of my medicine say Eban is saying. And you know, I like the fact that there is stakeholders engagement. I like the fact that Minister no has reached out.
Problem no. Yes, our stakeholders engagement. They never did that. It just came.
came.
And no new more concerns. And a buyer no so no. I had to say kotobe kuma. So yani guta for edin komo. Yani omo kasa ye no. The way I almost see chiremu. De chire me say. Me crani omo bana say.
Okay.
The container say. Afi the buyer no. Yamfane say ICOMS.
Okay.
A platformer. Exactly. More evaluate you know. Thank you.
Yeah.
Then you say publican AI naba. Yamfane say customs. Add value through ICOMS. You say 1,000.
Okay.
Afei, you de kofa AI ni mu no. Na AI na ma me 3,000. Nti yesi mi nkotua AI ne de no. Icons de ne nye correct. Omo mfae no. Ena ye value bio baako ewo icons. Ena icons ma me 3,000. Ena me ba AI na AI ma me 1,000.
Okay.
Then yesi ye mfa AI ne de no ye beba befa icons. Nti se wo high de a adwadifo no omu ntwia. But they will load there. Yes, I cover high no.
Well, me
a conflict.
And that is one edwadifoɔ no can.
Yes.
Sani Amekai publican no is not a replacement for icons, but it's a risk management platform. And to know, like you are saying, Enna, it is not for every goods. Menawoka says since we rolled out steps for release RDA out. 70% of goods cleared from 11th of March, 75%, over 70%, they didn't have issues. So it doesn't seek, say, targeting all groups, like all goods, all import beba. No. However, import be a beba, yes, said there are discrepancies, you know. That's where the publican AI, a woman, you know, as it was rolled in on the 11th of March, over 70% of goods cleared from 11th of March till now, 75%, they didn't have issues. About 25% that had that issue. And the issue, they say, there are some understated way in terms of duty. And when a publican ibem. And say, and say, yeah, can it say publican, but say replace BBA on imports. However, an issue, goods are fairly say, maybe near fairly say no, this one is an underestimated duty, no, and no nebim. And who be here say you better say even the icons, you know, usually in Quebec clear in terms of valuation, when it would take about 2 hours, 2 hours, within 2 hours. And then Menowoka say within 5 minutes that issue is cleared. Internal summit to a SEPS officer, and I will use 2 hours to as it work check on one client. Obviously, in a day, a juma hin as be made to me a. So it means that it helps in clearing everything faster. However, ne who be here said to me for CSA, it is not a replacement. And ya dia sabi and your system for fry dia buy ye register one crop for and say no, a international benchmark. When you go to other countries, that's what they use. In terms of said the ministry didn't engage them. I don't have information on that one, and a bit worrying.
What can oh,
facha me minuaba, facha me esenka, facha me misro. Say good can say yani omu enya kitahudie me facha makani kitahudie na nko yie no. Eno dia mitiwe mini information on it. Mean to me interest say na ministry ni ye na say ministry, but however na me so wo madwin me susu say say sa na ba no dia say nka ministry ni engage yomo the more, but however achia so emu ye enti no let's trigger this conversation
no na akwakofa strike
nyina ba matia say because obia efele say okofa ne niema ba say bi otumi ton na oti ni sika na ono so mfa so de kakra na ewo ho no ono sunya and I wo your businessman so wo so wo dwen wo nkrofo a wo ton niema, but at the end of the day no and say ba no so say sabe ye be ma kro no ho taxes ni duties is due the nation no and no so no as it we binum betua because after all menua say me fa kwan bi so say me ye importer na me fa kwan bi so clear me niama not say kwan papa so me fa kwan bi so ne ye tinia me bi so mamia me de badwa mu a wo a sabe wo de no kuje wetua obi bia no me no be ye pe o nti na che say wo ton wa de ne sempoa me so me ton ne sempoa enso na e bi a duty a wo tua na ye no bi na me tua ye nti ye two-sided conversation good afo e yo mo de se na e be ya sabe timamufuo so ho beto mo ana enye sa aban so odwen hu say nia offer kwan poti kwan bi so bo krono in quote say sika so tua ma aban on tua no ye be make sure say system no be ye adwuma. And so we are listening government. I want to believe say whilst negotiation nkɔmmɔdie ɛrekɔ so no yɛbɛhu end results ne bɛkɔ yi ɛbɛkɔ yi
na manuel ka we bi wo kan say listening government no na o ma ye na manuel ka say yes mo ye listening government wo mane oto na asem bia mama mpanyi
wato na asem no ko
wato e de continue mo ye listening dia
so oto ko ami so ye Ghana ni
mo say ye di ehun mo na mo say listening government it say ya wo ka say o ye listening to what ama no sa na me so meto ma no say yes re no because I can't into an
I mean say ye shena aban shena say bibi no ye fa ho why not nipa nti ne ye wa say ye be se ye be sum nipa but asem I make can say nia ye ina me no ka say it is estimated say $1 billion every month a month e ya hin send ye be ye omo fa koti kwan bi so entua duty ne ye so mutua ye be gi scan say scan na e back office but me de collaborations ne nkomodie na koso no na mesre say ye benya abotre na nkomodie no at the end of the day you know the ministry any good feed forward so in I watch them and all that almost so no omo benya just nkomodie ni beto aso bibia be kotote
yo just 5 minutes ubeyi mu 3 minutes e dey aka free health no na afi
me pacho free health care ne dey all it seeks to primary free healthcare, all it seeks to do is we are looking at preventive. Yet we say Ghana for Empire Hospital Kokra. Typical example, me and my husband in there from last week in the West, call hospital uncle. And don't mean sorry, or call hospital. Sani yet see what he has said, but free primary healthcare in such a way say, yeah, the abasan ya beya, won't chair masabi, won't jolly, and toho. Ebi a obe yare enko ye kese wo be ko na afi na adane bibi foforo BP nde kum ye ni ade into free healthcare no is just a preventive measure ye de abase obia be hwe ne ho yie and asa ne e ko no sabi ense wo ko district hospitals pe polyclinics health posts chip compound ente no wo bu patam bia no wo benya baby wo ho a wo ehu nya se me yare me buy me say me sister maba check me BP mami we obey me cholesterol we obey niam ketenke me sugar level ni ade enti no wo hwa me a na say hu hia say wo refer me obey refer me pa cho tia say enti obi antwen ma yade mbo no na yendu wo ansa na ni na yeska do ye de ba say we ni na yeska enti na hu behia say Ghana for so beti ase say hu hia say be wo national health care all you need say wo kra a national ID, a Ghanaian national ID, a passport, a say, Sabu, a Ghanaian, Yebesho. So for now, we've rolled in 150 districts on the pilot base. Subsequently, Yebekati, I mean, all other districts will be.
No man, no, besides, I think I will come with me to health insurance.
Oh,
Anka, young can say health insurance, I deal with a dada. I don't know.
Oh, health insurance and the and but as some American say, send ya per se, we are creating an awareness in the people say, and says obey yare. Into health insurance and stay edaho. No two ways about it. But ye say ye first acquire on ye retooling your health system, you know. So polyclinics and then chip compound near Adianina. Ya the gadgets ne nieme ekoho wo kwa abrochia hey woni obi kasa obeti ani so si o mewo an appointment with my GP abrochia ni sabi obi ntwen ma na nyare obi ntwen ma onyare sister yesa onyare answer waka say me kwa you don't need to be sick
no kra o time so no ankwa yetimi
bechew enti bibi sa na ye de ba say obi a wo enti no no at the end of the day me feel say we create that awareness say what you can say into no say wo dwa sister oh me sorry ya mommy net my bow me ba cho check me BP mommy those are the things into no bibi aba say ebeboate me mufo na emba ne say wo be yare na yemfa eno so no sa to no so meto national health insurance so bebre mpa cho tia say ade na ansa na ebe tinkense na ne yehu ano ne yaso ano that's what the free primary healthcare system
yeah, that's never na enyeshi. Ni nyina ye. Na ope ball.
Born dear, men shut down pennies out, but
Yanya coach fufu.
Yanya coach fufu.
73 years.
Yo. But so far, me sports analyst. So far, me and say a relatively short BB. In 2 months, near World Cup. Yeah, na 3 months, brother. And 2 months, no. Yeah, she say magic bena. Obetumi ayama yena. Yeah, she say ja. Ye betumi di BB abana. Me dia football ne die. Yenyi nana. Vim womu pa, truth be told, and say no. I say way, but let's see. You know, it's not just the coach, but your umpires at the end of the day, support of the players and then a technical team. You know, and at these days, the old players, Mr. Onya, no more years ago, in terms of Umbeko camp, Ginger, Sanya Manina, I think Sanina plays a role.
2 months na yene minua NS Bruce meeting kasawa hakra no che say ochi ya wa be den
2 months
because 2 months no was say ohunu player bia ne na ho den e no mo de kobo di we na bibi sa akeke no but well e bia no ahwe players na onim de e
because from analysis no wutumu so oye coach bia internationally on players the brain known players are daily and all that but ni name no yenhwe yenhwe send you be compatible
and maybe then yenhwe de be kwa
when it comes to blaster as a maybe o ha yemfa ya drink so which I believe say yenhwe beboa mpenifo mo push mo players egu blasters mo na no so mboa I believe say o minor yakwa represent enti we should make sure say our free players are omo fata omo gina omo nan so enye management team nkro for say oh me player nie fani shame so that at the end of the day no menya mfasodie bi edien so ni nyina ka ho na edien say blasters no by the end of the day no we will come and then put all the blame on the coach because honestly na pene because if you are very strict say let me pick my players based on competence kebeboa but also allow ho na say management team because so me player new free me team into me the number VFA president say me team near me the number we say me player near me the number there at the end of the day who corner say nim go ase and the bar san crofo no ye hu omo and they will still be in their various portfolio because they were elected so even though they are appointed no they are there for some period of time they will still be there but you coach no any this subo ni nyina ebe bon into and so mo hwe
anwa ya da say abusuafo aha say na ye de Ghana Montie adwumade no besie se de da ye no nyame adom a ochina Mark Jerry ebeba na waba betwa so e de amaye Manuel Dako eye MPP communication member ana ade we American MPP communication member team member team no na ya na communication member and afa Theresa Kokuyashi udina no ano no maboni ye me money ya ka kire me so that I am me dem padisianti
din ebinum boni kokui ebinum boni kokui
so which is the correct one
kokui
okay obe sa no obe so Theresa Kokuyashi right let's try
but I say mam tabe show mu nyina ye me nuanom ma mo voter region from Gifty and then one other lady
Gifty
Gifty
and then the lady
and no Gifty ne buy
Charity yes Charity on also here
and last time I met Charity only Charity ne buy last time
right so that's nice me say omo me sure omo sana like
when you
time
no na anya yin ka by na nko mo dia bom
they call joy prime yes
me bom say bra
I think say ni o so oba no has
enye hwe anye abusuafo aha say na ye de dwumadie no esie we eye Ghana Montie dwumadie Madam Asibebre se mo kan me ho ta machi e ma metena mu de ma Mark Jerry o say ajeman Montie ewo no nyame adoma ochina Medin de AKOSUA SARPONG Alex ene Prema Bankro woman na omuta mechi anope Minua kwabanamafo beka me ho ema ye analysis no ye discussions about the newspaper, the stories and all. Miss Sorry's pause is next. Omo ba be discussing to the opposite would say bo ni mu ye pa coach ya yakofa ni ne ho nsam ne analysis on be ye bibia fa ho no. NS Bruce Smith betena say. Intimidasi bebre me call